primitives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
from across the fucking globe. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're vibing out on the fucking Shadowbringer beats, man. Yeah. It's been a minute. This really was the fucking crescendo of this game in more ways than one, wasn't it? I think I'm still a Stormblood enthusiast when it really comes down to it, but fuck, the soundtrack goes hard. My goodness. By far, you're right. Man, Stormblood's got some fucking bangers, dude. Even just the classic battle theme for Stormblood is out there. Unreal. What's happening? What's happening? I'm just gonna like relax for a minute and then I'll fucking stand up and we'll game. I just want to sit back and be slutty. Be all slutty and shit for a minute. While I have my iced coffee and get me fucking head right. I didn't play a lot of my Druid off stream. I tried. Not for lack of fucking trying. But Xander had a friend over from school for a play date today. And they were fucking embodying ADHD in its most pure, unadulterated 1990 fucking 3 form. And just before I could set up the thing that they had asked me to do, they were asking me to set up the next thing. I feel like there was a cue. It's like I've got the I'm putting the guitar and the drums in. So, but you're playing Pac-Man. Okay, yeah, no, I just got to turn the Atari on. Oh, you want to play the PlayStation 5? What are you playing on the PlayStation 5? And then just bouncing around the whole house from activity to activity. I wasn't quick enough. I finally understand what my mum was going through. For my entire childhood. No, it was good. Once I had enough things set up, they eventually looped back around to the beginning and I was ahead of the game. But it took a minute to get there. But yeah, I was trying to squeeze some Path of Exile in, but then it was like they're on the VR in here, so I couldn't play it while they're on that. And the Steam Deck just doesn't really cut it for a Path of Exile 2 playthrough, especially with a baby on you. Like, it's a bit different when the baby's asleep here and you've got the Steam Deck versus the baby's asleep here and you've got the controller, and you just fucking... It's a different experience. Anyway, I got a bit in, and I got the Druid's cranking, not as much as I would ordinarily like to have done before I bring him back on the show. However, I've just got Path of Exile 2 on the brain right now, and I just need to see it through. I just need to stay the course. Ride it out, I keep trying to think of other games that I feel like playing, and obviously there are a lot of other games I feel like playing, but just none that I really feel like playing. Like I feel like playing Path of Exile, so.
I remember you. Back from
So we're doing that again today.
Good.
Hooves for Hands. Thanks for hanging out last night, man. It was good times. And then just fucking throws down a 12-month banger. Look at that. Probably didn't even know he was going for the anniversary. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing fucking great. Cheers, brother. I hope we can see this Druid through into some ascension tonight. I don't even know what the Druid ascendancies are. Never even looked at them. That's going to be fun. Do a no-fap fuck my summer car run. Yeah, true. I mean, I could do that. Or I could individually pull the pubes out of my nutsack. If we're just throwing out things I could but probably don't want to spend the evening doing, honestly, that's probably higher up the list than no fap my summer car. I'll tune in for that. I have actually set up a Patreon now, wherein I'm selling myself in the form of high quality reviews and articles, impressions, and video collections, gaming and geekery at its finest. And as far as I'm concerned, it's really just one step away from the inevitable OnlyFans experience that that we all know is coming. So stay tuned, Zibba. I'll keep you posted. I'll probably announce the pube pulling on Patreon. Sort of raid into it. Stream here, raid into Patreon for art streams, and then raid into the OnlyFans from there, like a little waterfall. What do you think of the Fallout games? I want to play the originals. I enjoyed 3 when it came out, like everybody else. It was a fun enough concept. It was a little bit like Morrowind, but not really. But it had all the lovely jank, and then it just had really nice moments as well. And of course, getting into that world was great. New Vegas was an incredible follow-up, and I had an absolute ball with it. I played it actually on a train. I remember my biggest stint, like one sesh of Fallout New Vegas, was on a train from fucking Amsterdam to Cologne on my way to Gamescom. And I just couldn't believe that I was playing Fallout fucking New Vegas on a laptop plugged into a train. It was unprecedented for me. Absolutely amazing. But I kind of never went any further than that. Bethesda turned to shit. Skyrim was an abomination that only continued to make itself worse by parodying itself repeatedly. And I don't know, but by that point, the shady business practices surrounding Obsidian's involvement with New Vegas, I was really starting to lose faith in the brand that was Bethesda and, I guess Todd Howard, the brand, really. And not played anything else since.
As old as me.
And to answer your question, I really don't have any interest in going back. None whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, only Fangs? Yeah, I can't steal that though. Didn't they use that for fucking WoW? By they I mean everyone. Pretty sure they did. Although some Vlad cosplay would be pretty fun. Chris Death, thanks for 128 months. Holy motherfucking shit. What's going on, dude? Number go up. Done it just, mate. Done it just. And I know it feels trivial at this point, after 128 number go ups, especially with the current Twitch fucking landscape or content creation in general. But just know when that number goes up, I get to take my kids to the fucking zoo and shit, you know? I get to put fucking food on the table. I get to keep making shit up as I go and having fun with it. So thanks for being there forever and letting me keep doing it. Cheers, mate. It was the streamer Hardcore Girl, that's right. Yep. I used to watch Sequisha in it. I thought it was right. I'm not paying for that if the mythical cock is in fact not massive and bent. It's not bent. Yeah, lady, this is a big wow girl like every Twitch streamer. A nice number indeed, I agree. What a banger. So, I got nothing. What am I going to talk about? I got to finish my iced coffee. I don't want to stand up yet, so we have to talk about something. Right angle and lighting is essential. Have you been experimenting? Are you a dick pic sender? Be honest, AK. How many dick pics have you sent in your life? I want to know. You strike me as a dick picker. I'd like to know. Go on, be honest. We're all friends here. You can tell the truth. How many? Never been into WoW. I'm a RuneScape fangirl, but I've seen it around. Yeah, fair enough. Coming up on WoW. I can't help myself. I can watch WoW forever. You think maybe one to a mate. So you're telling me, mono e mono, friend to friend, you're telling me you're not sure if you've sent a dick pic. So I'm more sus now than I was before, just knowing you. If you'd said 50 or something, and it was only 25, I wouldn't question it. But maybe one? Are you telling me you don't know? You took a photo of your dick and sent it to somebody and you're not sure if you quite remember? I'm not asking what fucking cereal did you have for breakfast last Tuesday. Oh, it could have been fucking Cocoa Pops. I can't quite remember. If you've taken a photo of your cock and sent it to somebody, that's the kind of event that sticks. You're aware of it. Let me look through my phone. Just how many times have I got pissed and taken photos of my dick? What a tune, by the way. Absolute banger. You've definitely done a dry. Okay, cool. Do people do it sober? I don't know. Instructions unclear. I sent one to my dad. We're gonna need a bigger phone. Lovely. Lovely. June. Oh yeah. As someone who gets them in their DMs on a daily basis, trust me, no one's... Daily dick pics? Really? Daily? I've never had one. Never one. No one's ever sent me a fucking... Oh, Instagram. Is that... Okay, maybe I'm on the wrong websites. Maybe it's just not a Twitter thing. You know, think fucking 14 years in my line of work with this shit going on, someone must have sent a dick pic. Not one. Not one. Maybe I'm just not checking my mail. Maybe that's it. Would you like us? No! No! I certainly would not like you to. I'm just, you know, a little disappointed that no one did. Send me your details, we can fix that. All the dick pickers coming out of the woodwork. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't want dick pics I had to ask for, do I? It's like asking for a Valentine's Day card, you know? Pointless now. I wanted it before I knew that I wanted it. That's a Patreon thing? Sympathy dick pics? No, thank you. I think I am. Charity pics still count? No, they don't. You may have convinced yourself otherwise. And I get it. I've been sad before too. But they don't count. On Insta, it doesn't matter. If you've got tits, you're getting a dick pic on the reg. Okay. I'm very flat-chested. Especially right now. I haven't worked out much at all this year. A mate was coming over for a few times a week for a few weeks and we were doing it, but it fell off pretty quick. And my tits are just sagging more and more every month. It's almost in real time now. I can just see gravity doing its disgusting work. Sometimes I get out of the shower and I'm just like, you make me sick. Like, you look at yourself, you make me sick. Lift something heavy once in a while, cunt. Try and combat it, you know, just so you can get just a little bit. It doesn't take much. You need to drink a good amount of soy milk? Why? Soy milk's gonna make my tits not sag, is that what you're saying? I find that unlikely. You think it's the full cream that's doing me in? Still surprised my man boobs haven't got me more. More? So you have had some then? Fucking hell, AK's getting dick pic. Gives you proper breast. Soy milk gives you proper breasts? I don't think so. I don't think so. Seems unlikely. Got about 10 in 30 years? Do some push-ups or some Ozempic? You can't put Ozempic in the same sentence as push-ups. It's like push-ups, sit-ups. Ozempic, that's not a common word, is it? I hope you're at least 45. 39. I love that you couldn't tell, though. That's fantastic. 39. Sit-ups or liposuction? I don't know what are they going to suck out? The problem is gravity, not weight. It's that there's no definition and tone, and I have to work out, a couple times a week and keep it up. And all of a sudden, it all just... It's not like I ever really build any muscle, really, but things tone a little bit, The shape of things starts to get better. Maybe a little less on the tum. Ozempic's a big weight loss drug? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. AK has that bear vibe, so probably some twinks that... True, yeah. And with all these drunk dick pics he's sending out, it's no wonder. I assume you would have gotten dick pics when you were essentially a twink a few years back. When I was what? When? Sir? when was this arc? When was I a twink? When I had a curly mustache? Read me in. I apparently appear to have missed this phase. Dr. Charger, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Doing great. I'm just learning more about myself. Oh, you're a lot of good fun, aren't you? Bloody hell. Let me find some old pictures of you. Are you going to pull out a photo of me and I'm going to be like, yeah. Oh, right. When I was a twink. I don't even know what a twink looks like, let alone what I looked like when I was a twink. What is a twink anyway? I always just use it like fuckboy, Like, I don't even know. But maybe I knew once. There's too many terms now. I can't keep them all. A young, pretty gay boy. Oh, you call... I assume you would have gotten dick pics back when you were essentially a young, pretty gay boy a few years back. Hey, care. We need to have words. I don't know if you can just say that to me and it's going to be okay. We're gonna have to... I mean, I'm in a good mood today, but I'm going to have to revisit this when I'm in a shit. Bit by Druid dies later.
As old as me.
Fucking $10. What's going on, mate? What's going on, cunt? Happy New Year. I haven't seen you, Evo. I haven't seen you this year, Evo. 50 months as well, you legend. Cheers, mate. He's going to text you a pic and it'll be your fur. Is this just all set up? Hey, let me find a fucking photo of you when you were a twink. And then it's going to, bam, AK Box's dick. This has all been a setup. You're so pretty. Thank you, darling. I'm not clicking on that. That's definitely a dick pic. Oh, this is when Weddy kisses me, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it is. Twink phase Cody. All right, everybody. This is Twink phase. And this wasn't a couple years back, by the way. I didn't have a kid then. AK box. This was absolutely a decade ago, if not more. This is my twink phase. Yeah, all right. I can see why you would have got those vibes. Fair enough. You rolled that way. Look, watch the. Does it look like I'm rolling that way? Am I doing any rolling in this fucking video? I'm being rolled, sir. This is not rolling. Kinda. I'm not even. I'm being attacked from behind. This is not rolling. Good God. You people need to take a course on consent or something. Ridiculous. You can see a retch, but it takes 3 to 4 seconds to kick in. Well, I mean, there's a lot of processing to do. There was no setup for this. I don't see resistance. It was too early to resist. You just need. There's time to process. I'm not a quick person. Okay, I need to take these things in. Every vamp has a little gay in them. I mean, all the good ones do anyway. I agree. Didn't expect to see something like that tonight. You didn't know I had such a sordid fucking history, did you, little cat dog? You're learning things. So what happened after? We kept playing Codenames, the board game. I don't even remember where it happened. But look, I'll be real with you. I was pashed by Christopher De Cinque, lead singer of Closure in Moscow. There are just certain people who you're going to be okay if they randomly grab you and make out with you, you know? Reddy happens to be one of them. Why do you have all these videos? Quick, let me just find. Do you have a folder? Where did these come from? You're fucked. Oh, this is Vampy. Okay, that makes sense. AK's Wank Bank. I love it. I'd let Weddy do just about anything to me. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. He's a bloody stud muffin. 2016-ish? 2016 is the year that Xander was born. So I would say even 2015. But it could be early 2016. $10 years ago, yeah. This is year 14. I think we're less than a month out of our 14-year anniversary, I think. So there's a good 4 years before. Everything for me is always. You might have noticed this. It's always, where was the child born? That's my point of reference for everything. There's before child and after child. BC, yeah, BC and AC. Oh, thanks, bro. Probably earlier than that, but 10 years ago is when it was posted on the group chat. Yeah, fair. I think the banana eating was maybe from the... Weddy was on that one too. The charity Donkey Kong race? Donkey Kong 64? For charity, where I ate a banana every time I said a swear word or something, and I ended up getting potassium poisoning. And I got Weddy out of bed at 6 o'clock in the morning to sing the DK rap or something. Because we used to live together back then. I think that's right. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's the fucking... Oh, that's the Milo in the graphics card. I remember that one. That's early days, right? Oh, it's not. No, it can't be that early. I've got shit on. No, it was in that same house as Weddy. I know that one. I spilt Milo over the back of the desk. It dripped into the top of the PC. The fans spun it around and spread everywhere. I do remember that. I had forgotten that. That was like Witcher 3 pre-launch. Did I tell you? I heard that there's a Witcher 3 DLC coming this year. I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. Everybody's seen that one. That's just Cunforce though, isn't it? That's just some thrusting. Oh yeah. Just fucking get on there. Okay, I get it. I had Twink days, I forgot about them. You're right. You win. Hey Sharky, thanks for 91, mate. How you going? My late 20s, Twink days. Happy New Year for you too, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, bridges Witcher 3 to Witcher 4, right? Witcher 3 DLC. I'm keen as fuck to go back to that. Basically confirmed in an open investor meeting, okay. I know this one too. Casey, there's me, boy. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? This is me. When Casey walks in dropping 6-year fucking anniversary subs. That's what it's all about. Casey, darling, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy fucking anniversary, mate. Up for it, fuck yeah. Yeah, Sharky, getting the kid into Witcher, love it. Love it. Mine wouldn't give a fuck, unfortunately. Wouldn't give two fucks. Maybe he'll be good at video games. Actually, Xander picked up a new game today on my recommendation. I think just because I heard about it. Hightail. Which I remember from fucking years back, man. Back when Minecraft was still pretty fresh. But basically, I don't know, it's like this kind of like Minecraft clone RPG thing? I don't know. I look at it now, it just went into early access yesterday. And I look at it going, man, aren't there like 8,000 mods for Minecraft that are in better state than this is?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Mr. Morpheus, thanks for 25, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. And it's got, you know, welcome packs and skins and crap, but I just thought for Xander, he loves Minecraft. It'd be nice to get in on the ground floor kind of thing with like, to play one of those kinds of games where everybody is running around on these servers and everybody's new to everything, you know? They're all figuring out how things work and stuff together. He's playing that now. I thought it might be a fun experience for him. I saw some of Hightail on Jade. She got a sponsorship for it a few hours ago. Oh, nice. They're doing sponsorships for it. Makes sense. Sponsorships for their early access that isn't even on Steam yet. Of course. Yeah. Jade's fucking crushing the sponsorships lately. All sorts of shit going on. I was watching her play My Winter Car the other day as well. I reckon it's going to be something like the opening to Cyberpunk with the 3 life paths leading to Merc V, redirecting all the endings of, Witcher 3 into a single timeline. Right, okay. That's interesting. But, yeah, Hightail looks, it just looks like another Minecraft, I guess. It's weird. It looks like a Minecraft mod. Animations are cleaner and shit like that, but better than Rec Room or whatever the fuck he's playing. All right. Speaking of playing, Animander von Kunstein is coming out, ladies and gentlemen. His first debut on the live stream. Actually, that's not true at all. I'm sure he's been on the live stream with Peeve before. I think the last time I played with Peeve, this was the character. And then Peeve died during the Geonor fight. And this guy's been waiting for Peeve to catch up since then, and he's not going to. Let us pay our respects to Ivan, who died last night. He can keep the pipe until the next character gets up to where he was. The pipe will be current prog main. Technically, I would say that Ruark is like prog, because he did a lot more damage to the monkey before he died. But Ivan's a higher level. My highest level character is level 36, so he could have the smoking pipe. Also just looks great on that helmet, doesn't it? Imagine sticking a pipe into the goddamn... How many knights do you think have done that? Probably every fucking one of them. Sticking the pipes through the holes in their fucking face fucking armor. They both of them died to the monkey. Yeah. Ivan pathetically, on the first hit, he just walked up, bang, that was it. I heard the sound, plonk, and then I thought I was kind of back a bit, but I wasn't, and that was it. There was no time for learning or understanding of any kind. Visor, that's right, the face visor. I heard Hogwarts Legacy 2 is going to be an MMO, by the way. Oh, I mean, it can't be any worse than the first one, can it? Maybe as an MMO it might survive, we'll see. I was really hoping there'd be sick fucking mods for Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe there is. That turn it into an actual Harry Potter world and not a fucking stupid fucking farce. But I haven't heard of any. Would be cool though. I think all the assets are there to make a good Hogwarts. Have you tried a necromancer ability? Actually, I had a witch that died before I brought Ivan on, who was summoning zombies, frost skeletons, sniper skeletons, and other skeleton minions because she had a unique chess piece. It's not this one, by the way. She had a unique chess piece that gave plus 100 spirit. So I had 230 spirit to play with, and that bitch was fucking necromantin. But I walked into Bashala, the fucking djinn, and completely blanked on the mechanics of that fight. And died immediately. That was what allowed Ivan to be born. Now we're going with our druid. I think after this druid dies, though, I don't have anybody ready. I got a level 13 monk. A level 11 sorceress. Probably Sork next. She's hardcore, which means I was playing her multiplayer as well. Probably her. I think she's my sorceress druid. The one that leaps in as a wolf and then frost novas and then starts fucking whacking. She's fun. Maybe she'll be next. For now though, Animander, bear druid, lots of warrior skills. Let's see how it goes. How goes POE2? Yeah, good. I'm just my hardcore character died last night, so I'm just prepping. Getting back to it. Yes.
How can
I am.
go?
This character is actually technically not SSF because he was a multiplayer character that's now been relegated to single player because nobody wants to play with me anymore because all my friends suck. But I wouldn't even know how to use the fucking trade if I wanted to. Oh, I actually had an idea. Wow, that's not too bad. I really need a spirit gem. Where the fuck can I get one from easily? The spirit bind ability for the necromancer, which is so cool. I don't fucking know the names of them, mate. What's that mean? Mana. Seem like really low rolls. Not that bad though. Fire resistance. So I lose my 13% critical hit chance, 33% health, and 3.9 life regeneration. What do I gain? A smidge of armor and energy shield. That looks nice, but I don't think it is. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. It does look cool though. Maybe I want it just because it looks like that.
Take care.
I can't zoom in because I'm on controller. Oh well. Lady, I don't want to game with Lady. Look, it's usually when I play with people, it's my mates because I can relax. I've known Lady for a very long time. I wouldn't really have any problems with it per se. It's just also Lady knows what the fuck she's doing. You might have noticed the people that I play with have no fucking idea what they're doing. And I really like that about them. Never played with a Path of Exile Pro, you know? Not with anybody that has any semblance at all what they're doing, because it keeps it all really fresh for me. It's not necessarily anything against Lady specifically. I'm looking at crossbows because I'm thinking of my other character. No. I don't need to look at this. I'm just gonna sell that helmet. It's not good enough. It's not good enough to replace what I have. So just let it go, man. Let it go. All right, where are we? We're in the mine. No. I just beat the cunt in the mine. Well, I just beat Fire Bitch, which was actually really funny. I was dodging around and trying to figure out how to beat it, and then I ended up just sitting there and smashing her in the fucking head. I didn't even bother to move out of the way of the fire.
I know what Jam and Ryan intends. Atop the
All right. Good. I can get randos again. 20,000 gold. This is a different stash than my last character, than the Merc from yesterday, who was not in the current league. This character is in the current league. Oh! I did my second Val League Temple thing and made it to the Artificer, maybe? I made it to the end, or maybe the halfway point, I don't know, and it let me build out the thing better. Progress. Things I've never done before. It was great. It was great. I got like 20 rares in there. I reckon? 20. I had to do 3 loads. Portaling out, bringing rare items back. Obscene. In the order hardcore, I'd probably be less useful than Paunce or Gem. I mainly play softcore. I always catch myself building glass cannons, which results in early hardcore death.
The Halani gates are closed. With the trail
It's just, you can't unlearn game knowledge, you know? Look at all that. You can't unlearn how to deal with the bosses and stuff.
Who goes there?
No, I don't want any... Well, you know what? I just upgrade... What am I using mostly? Infernal Cry I'm using a lot. Oh yeah, sorry. I asked how do I fucking get more spirit gems? Any ideas? Because if not... I'm not Solid Cell fan, right? I know I saw this one. Uncut Spirit Gem. Search. Fucking no fucking items found. What? Find them. RNG. Man, I've been waiting for. I bought the wrong skill. I'm an idiot. I need random drops. 2 to 3 quests throughout the campaign. Are there really none for sale? Is that it? It's kind of shit house how rare they are. I don't get it.
Need something?
I got the wrong one.
Guide you.
And now I'm just sort of sitting on this skill that I don't ever use. Scavenged plating. I don't break armor. Ever. So it's pointless. And I'm sure there's a good like fiery one in there or something that would just be going crazy. On trade there is. Wait, what? Was I not just on trade? What am I missing? Rate limit exceeded. Currency exchange, not trade market. You what?
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Currency, through currency.
Greeting.
What do you know, Rimmer? Really, what do you know? Nothing. Where am I? I'm in the wrong spot again. Can you trade currency before Act 4? Chad is right, Spirit Dreams in the currency exchange.
Who goes
We
there?
have already established at this point that I don't know what a currency exchange fucking is. You're just saying fucking noises at me. Okay? Blah, 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 blah. Would be about as fucking useful as the shit you are saying to me right now.
One night.
So,
And then the maybe does he have it get? What could it be? I guess. Shut up if you don't know. What made you think I fucking was asking people who don't know what they're fucking talking about? I feel like I should preface every fucking thing I say every time I ask something. By the way, I'm only speaking to people who know what they're fucking talking about. If you don't know what you're talking about, shut the fuck up.
If you are
But
trade,
I thought it was implied, to be honest with you. Nice to know. But it wasn't. The lady in the mines, Risu, if you saved her, you just saw me speak to her, so I assume you know that I saved her. She has the currency exchange option.
Yes.
Am I just a fucking idiot? Apologies, it's hard to remember when these things... Because you're a dirty fucking softcore player, aren't you? Shut the fuck up, I don't want to talk to you. Don't fucking get your softcore shit on me. You're like a fucking disease. Before you know it, I'll just be letting hardcore characters die and continuing to play them like some fucking feral or something. Just leave me alone. The currency exchange is an auction house type deal only for stackable currency items and other consumables, and it unlocks in Act 4. Thank you. So Darrow had it right. You can't even use them before Act 4. Now where the fuck am I? Why is this thing still moving? Where are you going? Huh? I thought we Trader's Passage, right? Let's go. Pull it up. Oh, g'day, Tummy. How are you, mate? It's alright. Just these fucking softcore filths. Like, and they don't know shit.
The dark
They're all
manner
running
of
maps
creatures.
or whatever, you know? Fucking losers. Oh, hello. Alright, how do I play this game? Okay. You. Yeah? And then you. Yeah, beautiful. Alright. So, you know, as is customary with me, I don't know what I'm doing, alright? So, if you're looking at my build going, what in the sweet fuck is he doing? blow it out your ass. Okay? I'm a trendsetter, alright? I'm figuring shit out here. Okay, I'm fucking making it up as I go. You're right, Ruben. I'm just fucking with you, mate. I'm just having some fun. I'm one of those softcore cocks. I know. But you do know your shit, but you were about 15 minutes too late with it. So you don't get credit. I'm sorry. Gotta up those fucking words per minute or some shit, bitch. Ain't got all fucking day. Sitting there letting Rumor get like 12 eggs on his face before you fucking chiming in. Nothing about this build has clicked yet. When you came in with the Merc a few days ago, I had it figured out what I was doing, you know. I haven't figured that out with this character yet at all. I'm still playing around with a lot of stuff. My next upgrade is going to be something that allows me to use endurance charges. Oh wait, I actually may have just did that. I think I just put something on Slam that uses them. Jagged Ground 1. And I just put that, I'm just playing around with that, I don't know. But I think I can put Jagged, it means I won't have to use Earthquake. And if I don't have to use Earthquake, it's one less fucking button that I have to push with this cunt of a build. Which right now, it's just too much. It's just too much going on. There's no consistency. But I'm waiting for a path to emerge, you know? I'm sure it will. But as you can see, right now there's a lot going on. I gotta put an Earthquake down, put a fucking Totem down, get a fucking Slam in there, you know. There's a lot, and then this shit. And then fucking slam that shit to activate it, and then put a Totem down on it to activate. Boom, shaboom, shaboom. There's 16 fucking things happening at once. I don't have the mana for half of them. It's all just the mess. But we're gonna get there. Ooh. All right. Oh!
I need more time for that.
God, this game looks good, doesn't it? Look at those fucking dead daddy long legs cunts. All fucking decayed and shit. Gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous. You seem to have an understanding of the interaction, at least? Well, I mean, I figured out what kind of druid this was going to be early on. And then I added more shit to it. The fundamental... What the fuck? Oh my god, that cunt's a boss. He's got a boss health bar. Blood Mass Corrupted Abomination. Alright. Let's see how my boss damage is going, huh? Alright, let's go. Fucking, I'll take it, cunt. There we go. Health regen's looking good. Knock him down. Knock him down. Put one of those down. And let's eat. Let's eat for breakfast. Let's go. This is the best I can do against a boss like this. It's what I did to the previous boss. It's very different to my mob clear. I gotta be careful too when I come out of bear form. I lose all my armor bonuses. So like if I switch to wolf just to get a pounce, or switch to my warrior, I fucking destroyed the computer. Like switch out of my wolf or my bear to do like an earthquake or an uppercut, but then I get copped in that. I don't have bear form armor and shit, so like I see some nasty little sequences. I forgot you were mentioned in the No Clip documentary on Doom. The group crab has some old... Yeah, that was fun times, wasn't it? I sat there and played Doom 2016 on launch night, start to finish, and I wasn't even planning to. I had a friend come over and he fell asleep on the couch early. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just stream Doom then. Best stream of my career. Sure. I need to try playing this controller. I play on controller because my wrist... I fucking swear to God, I haven't seen another cunt in this game in 6 months. What a trippy experience. I forgot that you share this
Need
world with other
something?
people. Crazy.
I'll unburden you.
What's going on here? Lightning res is actually pretty handy for what we're coming up. Maximum life, maximum... They're all nice. But do they... It's just that they don't have the right thing on them.
I shall put this to use. Blessings.
They don't have the right shit. No, not that. So we... It's because everyone's past Act 2. What's hardcore? Shouldn't they be starting new characters every 5 fucking minutes as well? Or is everyone just fucking sick now and they never die? Inventory management doesn't look appealing, but yeah, it's not. But it's very... You get used to it very easily. I first discovered controller shit for Diablo 3 on PlayStation 4 with Danny Baranowski. When that first came out, like, it was the first console ARPG I'd tried. And I was surprised at how cool co-op split screen was. And how
Nature's fury.
Dark Whale, huh? Oh fuck it, I'll give you a Dark Whale, come here. Boom.
Wild take him.
And I was just super surprised with how playable it was. And then when this first came out, obviously the whole dodge rolling and like blocking mechanics, dodging and blocking, being like active abilities, changed shit. But again, I'm not saying I prefer it on controller per se, although there's something like laying on the couch and playing it, which is how I play a lot of it. It's fantastic. It's more that I have very limited wrist capabilities now, and I need to save them for hardcore real-time strategy gaming. You should see me play Hell Let Loose. It's like 50-50. I'm aiming, I'm shooting, I'm fucking killing, I'm running across the fields. I'm driving a tank. I'm hiding in the house. I'm setting up my LMG. Oh shit, I need to fucking do some shooting. Like, it's surprising how well it works in terms of like keeping the wrist strain away. Just meeting it out a bit. That's the Arthur I think it's RSI, but whatever it is, it was always going to fucking happen. It's going to happen to you too. Probably when you're 70, like a normal person, but but it will happen. Prepare for it, and come up with alternative ways to play your video games or suffer. That was pretty good. That's the only way I can do consistent DPS right now. I can't think of a better way to do it, but I mean, more skills. We're going to get more skills soon. You know, more things will come out. This is as far as I've ever been with the Druid. We've got Ascendancy shortly as well. Maybe that'll change something. Oops. My bad. Don't fucking stop typing. Did you know you could go to the salvage bench? Yeah, I know. I know. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I can't. What can I can't do anything with all this evasion gear. Hey, there's a fucking motherfucker again. No shit. I guess it's because my last two characters were in the original league, not in the VAR league. That's why I haven't seen anybody. That would make sense. Nobody's still playing on the OG league. I just got a fucking email saying you're live. Really? Nice to know everything's still working as fucking intended. Boom! Oh, ho, ho! Like a fucking firecracker. Love it. God, what I'd do for a spirit gem? What I would... Oh, man, I would... Suck a sausage for a fucking spirit gem right now, I'm telling you. I know there's some kind of sweet spirit activated ability that has a lot to do with, like, fire explosions, some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but I know it's there. I know it's in there. Probably earthquake next. Hello. Have you got a little baby with you? You don't want a little baby with you? What's the matter? Is he driving you nuts? Do you want to sit him on my lap for a bit? No? You just miss me? You need me? You can't have me. I'm sorry, they've got me. They pay better than you do. If you need to drop him off, let me know. I love you. Heralds of Ash. Instead, I've got this fucking armor break. I sat there and looked at them all like fucking for ages. And they're like, oh, get this one. This one sounds good. And then after I got it, realized I don't break armor. Now, does that mean I can't break armor? Not necessarily. I could go into that. It wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, thinking about it, maybe having armor break on Fury of the Mountain, where because I'm just using that on single target cunts, be smacking. There must be some support gems that would add armor break to this. Maybe. Or I could maybe put it on the totem, which is proccing this. Or I could just grab armor break at the skill. I don't want any more warrior skills, you know, like I have enough warrior skills right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Fucking have a look at this fucking shit. This schmozzle. What have I been going with? 20% increased life regeneration rate, 5% of damage taken recouped as life. 10% increased critical hit chance while shapeshifted. 8% increased skill speed while shapeshifted. Crit damage bonus, increased damage, area damage. All the area of effect stuff. And then, a lot of armor. Oh, the mana regen, mate. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? Oh, that's not... requirement's not met. I need to grab that. I need that fucking mana regen. Do I? How badly do I need it? Am I ever running out of pots? I'm never even... I just don't like using mana pots. I don't need it. I'm being a dickhead. I don't need it. What I need is more armor and energy shield forever, I think. That's my plan anyway. I'm gonna just keep stacking up. And then I'm gonna get to a point. Where that fucking monkey can't kill me in one fucking hit. All right? That's where I'm headed. Then we'll see. Then we'll see monkey fuck. Then we'll see who's the boss. Just you wait. Seen the skill tree for the first. Look,
special.
I was one of those crazy cunts that cleared the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X of all of the shit nodes and replaced them with top quality nodes. So I'm familiar with the sphere grid, and I gotta say, even I was overwhelmed when Path of Exile 1 had it. Now I understand it better. It's not as big as it looked because it's all the different classes. You're just carving your path through it, especially on fucking hardcore.
Can I carry any more?
On hardcore, I don't have a chance of seeing any of it, right? But it's beautiful. You made me do it. I started a new hardcore solo self-found. Look at you go. Every time you come in here, you get inspired
Right.
to go hardcore by me, and then they release a new fucking league, and you're like, oh no, I don't want to miss my chance at experiencing the new content. I'm going back to softcore. And then you come back in here and you go hardcore again. What's going on, lady?
I shall
happening?
put this to use.
I don't need this. I don't need this. Nah. I'm alright. Now what's this? Oh, it's energy shield and evasion. I like the critical damage bonus on the fucking thing.
Warm nights.
I think I just have to keep playing Path of Exile. And then you'll definitely stick to hardcore. Fuck you, but you're right. You just don't have any confidence in yourself, that's it. You're afraid if you stick to hardcore, you'll never experience all the new content. Trust me. Once you commit to hardcore, you get way better at hardcore. Straight up. How far is the furthest hardcore character you've made it so far? When was your best hardcore character death? Ah!
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
I'm not gonna level before I get to her, so I'm just gonna do her now. Two of my characters have lost their lives in this room. Act 3, I died shortly after the ape. To poison of all things. Oh no! That's funny. But did you fight the ape? Or were you like, nah, fuck that shit. That's a run ender. Definitely skipping that shit. Because I'm wondering if I should skip him myself. I think I want to learn how to beat that ape. But if I die this time on the cunt in one hit without learning anything, I'll probably skip him on my fourth run. That's Act 2, 3 fucking months? Act 2 to 3 months back? Wait, was it 2 or 3? When the pillar yeah, that was when my first run ended on him. The ape is pretty easy once you know the moves. I fought it, I was on ranger, so I kept my distance. That's what I was supposed to do last night, huh? Fuck that up. They nerfed the ape, but good news, they're rebuffing him next patch. They nerfed him? Really? It just seems to me like there's a lot of bosses in this game where if you fuck up, you take a big hit. But here's, if you fuck up, you're dead. You have to not fuck up. I didn't finish Metro Prime 4, darling. I'm up to the last zone. I just can't really be fucked with it. I did write up my impressions of it on Patreon though, if you're interested. So get my thoughts on it. But I didn't finish it up. I know I should have. I just felt like I'd seen enough, and I was getting upset by it. As much as I enjoyed it, the whole bullshit. Problem with so many fucking modern games now. There's all this bullshit. Put you down, and then put you down. And then fucking stomp. Oi! Oh shit. Okay, be careful. Where is she? And then move. That's it, right? That's all you gotta do? Yeah, that's it. Keep moving. I haven't popped a heal yet, so my natural life regeneration is good enough. Oh shit. That's how my witch died, by the way. Standing, finding her and forgetting to move. That simple. Pop. Pop. I'm not even gonna bother with my fucking skills. Absolute fucking cakewalk.
A coin. With this part of the punishment.
A unique! Hey, my first unique in Fate of the Val. Since the launch of Fate of the Val. What do we got? Igniferous Crimson Amulet. Life regen, love it. Fire res, heaps of it. Mana regen rate, love it. 25% increased light radius. Okay. Life regeneration. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. So instead of regenerating 0.8 over 4 seconds, I regenerate 1, which is a gain of 0.2. But I have to wait till the 4-second proc for it? Is that what I'm understanding? I get a slight bonus increase, but I wait? Or have I got that wrong completely? There are so many unforgiving bosses. Are there? I've only met the monkey. He was the only one. That monkey in 0.1 was a god killer. Nice. It makes regen bursty. Okay. But increases the amount of it. Slightly. Used to be you needed 1200 HP to survive most hits, but now it's only 700. Okay. Sure. Just gotta make sure I get more health then. Right. I don't think I can put it on right now. I still need that strength. Let me just check that. Apparently not. Nice. Well, we're definitely going to try it. An uncut skill gem level 6. We might as well grab... I'm never going to use Armor Breaker. If I did, I'd have to get rid of my slamming, and I'm not going to... My... I'm not going to do that. And there aren't any other primals I want right now. I don't think. Volcano can work well with this build, but it's a lot. Shockwave Totem I've already got, obviously. Rolling Magma. No. Wind Blast I could use instead of my Uppercut. I don't think Arctic Howl, Devour, or Thunderstorm are good for me. Upgrade Fury of the Mountain. I might be wrong about that, but again, I'm just winging it. Whoa! Yeah! I'll take that fucking upgrade, thank you. I'm pretty sure I needed more strength, but apparently not. Okay, and now we finish this joint off, and then we go to the other joint, right? I think I remember how to do this section. Oh, that feels slow. I love it. I want to see what this health regen's like. Burst. Bursty. I like that. I like that language. I already died. Was it to a witch circle carving?
I'm not ready yet.
Because they fuck a bitch up.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
I need more time for that.
Where'd the lightning come from? I haven't seen lightning drop. That create jagged ground? I think it's supposed to now. I haven't checked if that's working though. Nerve fucking Ifrit. What a legend. How you going, mate? Thanks for the sub. Hope you're good. Whoa! Fucking smanging through now.
Traitor Balbala
Let's go.
has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor.
Yeah, no, I smacked her little bum.
Or man of Merc'S blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Effortlessly. Yeah, I got mobbed by the kids and stacked out. If I die in Act 1 these days, it's right at the beginning, before I've got any gear, because I didn't see the witch's fucking circles on the ground. Every time I come back to this game, it's a real threat. Alright, so I have one endurance charge. I pop this. Does that create jagged ground? Is that what it's... Because it used the endurance charge. But I don't see any jagged ground, not like I would with Earthquake. Maybe jagged ground is just a... Maybe I'm used to seeing something different. Let me just check that. Jagged ground slows movement speed of enemies in the area by 20%. Okay, so I'm using an endurance charge to create a 20% slow. Why do I give a fuck? I was going to do a Thorns Warrior, make defense my offense. That sounds fun. When you choose that as what you're going to do, though,
I need more time for that.
is it because you don't need certain gear in order to make that happen? I'm not at the point yet where I can pick what I want to be beforehand. I make the character, and then the things that drop determine what I'm going to be, you know? Or things that dropped in previous runs.
Axe heavy enough already.
It relies on a unique item that's fairly common. I know the one. What makes you say it's fairly common? Is this... Because you said solo self-found, right? I feel like we have a different understanding of how this game operates. Like, there's a less than 0.0000001% chance that you'll get a unique, let alone the one you want on a new character run, right? Are we in agreement on this?
As you wish.
You playing a whole fucking character with like one fucking
Warm nights.
idea in mind? Like, the likelihood of you getting what you want is like... I find so few uniques I don't plan on any. Neither would I. Especially not in solo self-found. Obviously, if you were playing just normal hardcore, you could buy it or something, but assuming it exists, so it's easy to get. They have a tier-based loot pool. Tier 0 being the rarest. The unique I need is in the most common pool. Right. But the most common unique is still the rarest thing in the game. Or again, have I got that wrong? I just got my first unique in weeks. Across, what, 4 characters? Farmable? Really? Tell me more. There's affixes on gear to grant +% rarity, for example. Cool. I get that. How does that... I had +34% on for basically the... I was specifically changing my gear out before boss fight. take my rare drop percent chance. You can slowly build towards being able to fairly reasonably get common uniques.
How?
On fucking hardcore? Kill rate, the number of high rarity monsters, the amount of rarity you get are all things you can do increase greatly. Oh. Well, I guess it could happen. Rare and unique monsters have a higher chance of dropping unique, so you just reset areas to farm them in low level areas. The unique I need is a level 13 item. So you just farm a level 13 area to exclude higher level uniques from the drop pool. Okay. So you go to an area where you know it drops, basically, and then put it on a high rarity chance. Okay, I can see it. It's not how I really crouch. There you go. It's not. It doesn't sound very hardcore to me. To be. But then again, I haven't played with anyone again who would even consider grinding in an area, let alone for a particular piece of gear.
Yes.
It sounds like a softcore mindset.
Yes.
But maybe that's how actual hardcore players do it. I don't fucking know.
I will take this.
Okay. What am I trying to do?
One night.
Welcome.
This happened to me last time I played, and I've fucking forgotten again. Why can't I get to... This is only last week that I needed to figure this out.
Need something? Long ago, she led what was Jingak. Take care.
What did I do? What did I do? Trader's Passage leads to the... Oh, do I just use this?
Stay inside.
Allow me... Yeah, I think I just have to use it, and then it will pop up. In softcore, you buy the item you need. Common uniques are usually on the market for 1 alchemy or exalt. Okay. No, it's still not there. I don't understand. Yeah, it sounds like there are ways to do it. I didn't even occur to me that you would. What am I doing?
We're not done yet.
Take this item to the trial
On my fate.
of the Secamus. Why is this so hard for me? Caravan? I thought it was here. What's Trader's Package? Killed you already? Helene Gates? No. I'm just gonna ask you guys because I just can't be fucked thinking about it right now. What am I missing? Why the fuck can I not go to this trial?
Greeting.
This pissed me off the last time it happened, and I figured it out, and I've forgotten it again. Desert map. I was on the fucking desert map fucking 3 times. Did you not see me walk up to it and press on it?
That'd have me out in my ear.
That's what I must have done then. Just given up. Trying to figure it out. And continued into the Helena Gate. That makes sense. I don't know why it doesn't say that.
Must you keep doing that?
Fucking infuriating. Well, it's only my 3rd time going to the Ascendancy Trials, so I haven't quite got this place. Like I haven't got a path figured out yet.
When I open the gate.
Cursed creation! I need more time for that!
What am I doing? No.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
But I couldn't even see him in there. I'm going blind. So, I grabbed Jagged Ground and I put it on Furious Slam. I don't, and now I realize I don't think I want Jagged Ground on there. I think it sucks. And I want something cool on there. What if I put Armor Break on there? Break Armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by the supported skill. Her Shockwave, more stun build up. I assume that the physical damage on this would be decent. Armor Break. 50% more armor. You know, that's if it inflicts. You put this on something that doesn't already break armor, right? That could be cool. Oh. Attack damage with hits with supported skills is lucky while you are surrounded. Lucky things are rolled twice and the better result is used. That's awesome. Support attack skills, hit damage from supported skills is lucky if you are surrounded. At least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. The number of enemies required to be surrounded cannot be reduced below 1. I always have that, right? Well, you're back already. I thought you'd take a few days off to chill. I thought I would too, Zuna, but I really, honest to God, could not think of anything else I actually want to play right now.
He is an old
I'm just in the mood.
almost as old
I'm in a
as
mood.
me.
Thanks, darling. Happy 107 months, mate. Cheers. I don't know what Lucky would do in this case. Life Leech. Tectonic Slams. It supports slams you use yourself, causing them to create simultaneous aftershocks behind the slam, but lowering the damage and area of effect. 30% less aftershock area of effect, 45% less damage, 1 additional aftershock ahead and to each side of the initial area. Wow. Lucky's better if your damage range is wider. Okay, fair enough. Does Tectonic Slams fuck? Better than... Feels like it's going to take a lot of the DPS out, but really widen it up. I don't know if that's exactly what I want or not. Sounds pretty cool. That might be nice on Fury of the Mountain, because that ignites, doesn't it? Well, it's fire damage, so it has a chance to ignite. Well, I think I'm just gonna keep experimenting with things. So Tectonic Slam sounds fucking great. Let's go. Jagged Ground out. Tectonic Slams in. Oh, I'm over one. What am I over? Prolonged duration on the shockwave totems? That's because I took the necklace off. So I just need more fucking strength, don't I? It's not a big deal. They are a lot smaller.
End of the line.
Let's see. Let's experiment. Doesn't seem bad. It's less damage, but it just... Well, that's cool. It just relies on me using my other shit a bit more as well, I think. Anything can work with Buddha? Yeah. I think it's nice to just have ideas and play with them. That's what I do when I'm not streaming. It's fun. I feel encouraged to ask you guys, like, am I making a dumb fuck decision too often with this shit? But I just wing it. It's not like I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna get a lot of support gems. It's just early days right now. So many options? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Pack's heavy enough already.
What did I take out again? The Jagged Grey, which I only grabbed that because I wanted to see how I could utilize my endurance charges. Right now, I'm not able to utilize my endurance charges, but that's okay. There'll be skills.
I shall put this to use. Sans guide you.
Balance restored.
Nice. Mob clear seems pretty good so far, right? Feels
I'm not ready yet.
reasonably close to how well my Merc was clearing. His single target damage was way fucking better though. After it was quite a bit further on than this though. I love that the ancestral carries there. That's really good. There's some nasty little mini boss around here somewhere. Maybe it's here.
A Druid knows to travel light.
Yeah, this bit. Why is it nasty? Because of this fucking bleed. Yeah. That's right. I'm seeing that regen tick.
A druid
Knows to travel
fun.
light.
Hey Nelf, how are you, mate? Yeah, good. Trying to recoup some face after last night's fucking embarrassing death. I said I'd wait before I came back for more Path of Exile, but I just don't want to play anything else right now, you know? Sometimes you just get into a mood, don't you?
Take care.
Sometimes you just get into a fucking mood. And I'm in that Path of Exile mood, mate. Yeah, well, hey mate, how are you? I'm burnt out on RPGs, they make me sleepy. Yep. Whoa. Damn. You're a parent.
Can it carry any more?
A lot of video games make us sleepy.
I hear you.
Fellow softcore gamers,
I'll unburden you.
you should be fucking ashamed of yourself, Tom. The Tom Nargo I knew back in the fucking day.
Pack's
Would have been
heavy enough
embarrassed.
already.
Embarrassed to know you. Hanging out with Chaos Nova and Blaster. Soft coring.
I hear you. As you wish. Take care.
In one of the best roguelike experiences on the market today. Filth. Filth.
Pack's heavy enough already.
How the mighty have fallen. But yeah, I am. I'm just, I'm in the mood for it right now. I'm actually, I'm not in the mood for anything else.
As you wish. Goodbye.
I've got nothing in me at the moment. Only thing I want to fucking do is just grind out builds and characters in this. So yeah, gotta do it for a bit. Find and defeat the Royal Architect. Oh, that's not to do with the Baal thing. Game's got us by the ball. I noticed. Blasters over 1,000 hours. Sickening. Oh, you're back on the Slater Spire crouch. Nice, man. That's always fun. That's always fun. Nah, this game's so good co-op as well, Tom. You got a little crew. It's fucking so good to grind the hours away. Good hanging with the boys. I love playing it with Paunce and Peeve and Gem. Haven't played much with them lately, so I'm hitting a bit more solo. That's okay. It happens. Life gets busy. I have been playing a lot of Company of Heroes with them, and that's great fun. But yeah, this is like becoming one of my favorite. I guess my Monster Hunter, you know. You want to get the crew together and just fucking grind for a bit. And I'm really super over Monster Hunter, and this fills that gap to me really nice. I do want to get into hardcore. Too late now. You already know how to play the game. You got to do hardcore when you're learning everything for the first time. Otherwise, you're always a bitch. You know? I wish Wilds was good. Yeah, I like Rise better. I didn't even like Rise much. You know, hardcore is really fun. I'm sure softcore can be fun too. I just haven't tried it. Paunce and Gem were like, yeah, hardcore's the way to go. And I watched them play and was like, you know what? Fuck, that's it. That's what I'm doing. And it turned out to be the thing that kind of make this genre compelling for me. Whereas I always get over it really quickly. Playing on hardcore's actually keeping me engaged. And much like EL.
I'm not ready yet.
When I say, wow, that was big. It's about staying awake. Hardcore helps keep me awake. It's still a boring ARPG grind, but I do need to, in every area, I do need to go like, what are the enemies? What can they do? Which ones can fuck me? It's certainly,
I'm not ready yet.
it also fundamentally changes how you build the character as well to mitigate those mistakes. So that's fun as well. Electro Soul, thank you, darling. I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you this year yet. I love you. Worlds was a perfect intersection. I feel like Worlds was peak. It was the beginning, but also the end. Now Rise I enjoyed because it really did have that wonderful new mechanic to it, but even then it was still more Monster Hunter. I think Wilds for me was, I had a lot of fun with Weddy and all that. Weddy actually finished it. But it felt to me like it was really, really modern. You know? Like all of that quality of life shit. It's, you know what it is? It's World of Warcraft all over again. I get that there are a lot of people out there that would never play vanilla WoW. Would hate it. But love casual current WoW, you know? Those people must like Wilds a lot too. I can't fucking stand it. All that quality of life, fucking hate it. I liked getting out there for hours, collecting my fucking herbs and my bugs and making my potions and prepping a kit so that when my fucking friends got online, I'd be ready. Now it just feels like that part of the game just doesn't exist anymore. Watching wild, just fucking sitting on your stupid fucking raptor and having it run around for you. Yeah. Fights for Monster Hunter, but the itemization from POE. Fair enough. I have played No Rest for the Wicked. I'm planning on playing some more this week. At some point with Fizzy. They're launching their co-op shit this week. I actually would have done it earlier, but some weird shit going on. But yeah, they're launching their co-op, and their co-op is actually kind of like MMOE server stuff apparently, where like all your friends can drop in and out of your own fixed server at any time and have their own houses and shit like that. There was a reason why you didn't sell that, you fucking dickhead.
Warm nights.
Yeah, no worries. Bring the little man in. Bring him in. G'day, mate. What are you doing awake at 9:30, huh? How you going? Oh, that's my controller, mister. Thank you. That's for me. That's not for you. That's not for you. Is it? That's mine. Excuse me. Hello. Yeah, I can see you. Don't bat me. Bat. You want to say hi? Abu. Yeah, you want... excuse me. Hi. What are you up to? You giving your mum some grief? You're not going to bed? He woke you up early from your nap earlier and was like, I gotta wake him up because otherwise he won't sleep tonight. And you were just a grumpy dickhead all day, all afternoon, and now you won't sleep anyway. Never saw that coming. Hi, baby. Yeah, hello. How you going?
Guides you.
What are you giggling at? Yeah. What are you giggling at? Yeah. He's a little tripper, yeah. He looks switched on, I don't see him. No. Me neither. What did I want to do? I wanted to get rid of my Holden Fire for now. It's a great ring, by the way. Look at that ring. My goodness. And put on some light. Little wigger. What are you doing? What are you doing? I wouldn't let your brother on the stream when he was this young because I wanted him to be old enough to know that he was on a stream when he first came on. But he ended up just, as soon as he could open the door, he came in anyway. So I've given it up. If you ever see this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't ask your permission before I streamed you. You're gonna have to just forgive me. Yeah. 20% lightning resistance with 1.7 life regen. That's my controller. Excuse me. 5%. I think that's the best. What are you doing to my troller? That's not for you. What? 46% lightning resistance is absolutely much better. Just to double check though, what's this one giving me? The strength. Well, I can't take that one off. I'm so strength starved with this guy because he's got so many bloody skills. He invaded off stream, often like this. I can't look at it, otherwise this game's gonna wig out. But yes.
That'd have me out in my ear.
He was just As soon as he could open the door, he was in constantly. Whoa.
Trying to eat this. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's not for eating.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Cody panicking hardcore because he wasn't wearing pants. There are no pants, but he could just at any point just open the door, cock out, come running in. Done. Goodbye, Korea. You know, we had to have like a serious. Make sure this motherfucker's always wearing pants. Oh, hey, Pawns. Did it? I was watching you play some Dead McJiggy before. With the crew, man. It was good vibes.
That'd have me out on the ear.
But then I eventually had to go, look at this dude's crossbow. Bloody hell. Can't see it from all the other crap you've got on. Hello. Yeah, well, you're trying to get this stroller. You're still trying to get it. That was on today on XPTV. Actually, put your undies on. That's inappropriate. There you go. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Standing up? Yeah, I'm standing, Dad. Whoa! Yeah. What's happening? What's happening? Look at these people who spent money on little fake pixels in a video game. LOL. What losers. What losers. They actually bought gear. And they think it makes them look cool. They don't know. It makes them look like idiots. We still welcome your scuffed as fuck raid, Pawns. Oh, there. Yeah, it came in after you. Lovely. Thank you, Pawns. I love you. Mwah. The tarded tanked terror. Yeah, I'm not sure he cares how stupid he looks, to be honest. No wuckers. Enjoy your lunch/dinner, AK. Let me know if you decide whether it's lunch or dinner at any point. I'd love to know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You like this troller, huh? You like this one? Yeah, you hold it like that. That's right. Good job. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. I don't want to hold it, Dad. I want to eat it. Good job. Oh, look at that. You're moving him. Look at that. So clever.
Well now, he is an old one.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly.
That's not hard though, is it, Mono? That's not a high bar to clear, buddy. Good to see you, man. Love your lineup this week. Love it. All over it, bro. In particular, throwing a little Final Fantasy 11 in there. You are a menace of a man, sir. I love it. Can you get that out of your gob, please? Amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. FF11 is huge for me. I once went to England to hang out with a bro from that I knew from Final Fantasy 11. Can you imagine that? We played pool in a British pub. He was a cat girl once.
Such things.
Crazy times. No throwing my trollers around. That's just for me. Only I'm allowed to throw the controllers. They're not yours. Arthur's the sweet. He's a little nuggle, right, isn't he? He's a little nug. Oh! What have you done? What have you done? Oh, I gotta go back through my... Oh. Shiver me timbers. Oh. I'm not fighting him until this baby's gone. He managed to take a screenshot? Yeah. I got a lot of those on the Switch from Xander accidentally taking screenshots over the years. Reminds me of when my kid would sit down in front of WoW and watch him. He'd actually win duels in front of Ironforge at about 2 years old. No shit. Must have been playing a Paladin. Yeah? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get? Wait, don't you give me those things. Don't you give me those. I'll tickle you. I'll tickle you. You can't have it. You can't have it. You can't have it. How old is Arthur now? 6 months. Almost 6.5. Warlock. Nice. Just fear dot. Lovely. Do you want this, bro? Oh, who's this guy? Who's this guy? You want to get him? You want to get him? Not committing to like a long relationship with 11. I'm going to dip the toes and give it a fair shake. Hardest part so far has been getting the old play online system. It was hard back then. Can only imagine what it's like now. I still have a PlayStation 3? Maybe it was an Xbox. I don't know. I've still got a physical copy of that game somewhere. A console copy. A console MMO back then. What a wild concept that was. Let me tell you. How's this talisman look? I don't love it. I don't love any of the gear I've got on this guy, really.
Well, now.
I love the life
He
regen.
is an old one. Almost as old as me.
There's a lot of life regen going on. I'm into that. Hey, Zlope, how are you, mate? Thanks for 54 bloody months, man. Years, you can't count, you dickhead. Good to see you, man. What's going on? I'm just holding the baby for a bit while my missus makes some toast or some shit, and then we'll be fanging back into this. We're just having a little chin wag. A little bit of a chin wag. Shows the low standard of WoW player skill base more than anything. They fucked right.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Wow.
old friend. We've
Wow.
missed you.
It's Hey Rain with a 2-year fucking resub. Happy anniversary, mate. Thank you. Happy New Year. I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for 2 bloody years of subbing. You know, I hope you're doing good. Thanks, mate. You're right there eating your bloody tag. So many different toys, this kid. He just wants the tag on them. What's this? Why are you eating the tag? Why are you eating the tag? There's a whole dinosaur here. It's got these dingles, it's got this dingle, it's got this dingle, it's got this one, different, ribs for your pleasure.
Well, now.
It's got crinkly
Here's an
tail,
old one.
crinkly legs,
Almost as
and
old
it's a
as me.
dinosaur. And you want the tag every time. Oh, Renoke, mate. Bloody hell, 104 months as well. What's going on, brother? Cheers. How you doing? Legend. Is that your mum? Is that your mum? You want to go to mum? Or you want to eat your tag? Bring his tag dinosaur with him. I know, always a tag. There's 50 things on that dinosaur. He wants a tag. Every time. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Did you have fun? Did you have fun little gaming? Yeah? Love you, baby. I'll be finishing in a bit, alright? Can you close the door? There's a vibe. You're ruining it. Stand up. I should have stood up before I started playing. I said I would, and then I didn't. Ugh. Getting slack. You don't want to get slack because getting slack just leads to wanting to get slacker, which leads to wanting to get slacker. It's a slippery slope. You got to push through. You got to push fucking through. Being that cute should be illegal. Did you see his little smiles? My goodness. Wives are amazing. They're alright, aren't they? They make cute babies. I'll give them that. If she didn't hand over a live bomb after feeding him. She did. She did earlier. I've changed my pants. This is my third pair of pants this day, and I haven't come once. Think about that. All right, I'm ready. I've got nearly 50% lightning resistance. I think it should be sufficient. Jesus.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand.
Oh.
I need more time for that.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand.
There it is. What? 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 My skills changed. And now I'm pressing the wrong button. There it is. Haha. Got it. Did I get the totem out or not? I think I just fat fingered on my button. Whoa, what was that? Ho! Ho! Yeah, you don't want to be near that.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
We'll see.
He must not escape.
Ha! He knows he's outmatched. That's why he runs.
He's bugged, right? I was like, this seems more awkward than it was last time. But no, I think he's bugged right the fuck out. Bear form doesn't really give a fuck. It wasn't this tanky before, but I have been just like, I've put a lot of fucking my levels into armor and energy shield. And it feels like it's paying off, yeah.
This is no natural sandstorm.
I don't think I got hit by any of the big stuff though. Like if I couldn't do this to the monkey because he'll hit me once and I'm dead, right? I've only got 441 health plus the shield. I'm gonna need to get that to like 1,000 before I would feel comfortable. Turn the caravan, right? Now I can go ascend, I think. Fair enough, Crouch. I've only been live for 2 hours though.
You must go.
What's good? What's going on, man? I lost me hardcore character last night, so I'm making a new one. Trying to fang through, man. I wanna prog. I wanna prog. Oh my god. Our first level 7 Druid skills are on offer. But I need intelligence. Ferocious roar. Shapeshift into a bear and roar in defiance. Immediately gaining rage if there are enemies nearby. And empowering subsequent attacks to break armor. That could work. Alternatively, socketing a human form Warcry into this skill triggers that Warcry instead and augments its damage and area. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Oh, I need that too. I need endurance charges as well. I need something that uses them. That could be really cool. See an endurance charge pop up? Bang the roar, and then all of a sudden I'm breaking armor. Consume any combination of 3 power and or endurance charges to raise a totem that uses socketed spells. Interesting. So I need to wait till I get 3 endurance charges, and then I can put spells into it. No, he hasn't though. I can put spells into it, like socket them into the totem, and it'll cast those spells. Is that right? Also, I need to piss. Spell totem cast spells. Right, okay, yeah, you put the... Okay, cool. Warframe has me by the balls. POE2 sitting there like a siren I'm somehow able to avoid. Well, Warframe... Warframe never did it for me, so this is an easy one for me. But hey, fuck whatever grind you're on, bro. I hope it's going good. Compared to my witch that can lose 50% of her health to a tickle and a pinch, well, it's a bet. Leap backwards as you gouge the ground with both claws. Enemies can be hit separately by both gouges. Hitting a marked enemy with both gouges will activate them, causing an additional shockwave. The one that I leaped into and cross/out. Ice fragments we pulled to locate. Okay, I that would be good, but not with my build. Spell totem. I don't think it's going to happen. Ferocious roar. Okay, where am I on the int thing? Okay, I need 3 int.
Need something?
Quickly.
Never too old to start afresh.
How can
20% of armor also applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted. Is where I wanted to go. I feel like I want to head that direction there.
What have you? Quickly.
Never too old to start afresh.
Nice. I'm gonna head down there. Attack damage. Energy shield does not recharge, but 5% of damage recouped. You cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. You cannot recover energy shield to above armor. 5% of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield. Per power energy shield. Does not recharge. I fucking can't make heads or tails of that. I reckon I could sit there and read that 100 times. I still wouldn't have any fucking idea what it was trying to say. Whatever. Now I can get my new skill. Oh, there are other options too. Leap Slam, no. Earth Shatter. The Slam. Yeah. Volcanic Fissure. That could go nicely with what I'm doing. Creates a spreading after a different slam.
You alright, dick bag?
Thanks, Anton. Enjoy fucking Patreoning. Shield wall. I don't think I want any of that. Volcanic Fissure maybe, but what I really fucking want is Ferocious Roar. I think that's going to be sick. Alright, I got to get rid of Lunar Assault. Never use it. Got to bind it. Maybe here. Ferocious Roar. Just so I can get Scavenge Plating to work, really. Alright, let's try that out. We've got our first level 7 skill gem. Our character's evolving. Things are happening. Feeling good. Thank you for your lovely time of lurking. Dude, you were here for 5 minutes. My wanks take longer than your lurks. What the fuck? What are you, a fucking doctor or something? Love you, bro. Hope you enjoyed your time in the fucking, the break room. And, I'll see you soon. Cheers, bro. Finally started Malazan Book the Fallen at the end of last year. After hearing your glowing review of it, I'm currently halfway up through book 3. Oh my god, you're at the You're at the siege of fucking what's it fucking called, aren't you? Holy fucking shit, bro. I know where you are. I know what's fucking going on in your fucking evenings right now, and I love it. The world, the grittiness, the dimensionality of the characters. Oh my god. Kapustan, that's Kapustan. That fucking joint, bro. Woo! I am in the 7th book now. And interestingly, this might interest you in particular, I'm rereading the 1st book. My friend Peeve has a Patreon. And one of his Patreon perks is, one of the free ones actually, is he's doing a book club. And right now, the first book is Malazan Book of the Fallen. So every week, he's doing like a write-up, chapter by chapter, of his thoughts. It's really nice to go through with fresher eyes and a better understanding of the characters, and just have other people that are talking about it as well. You might get off on it. I'm getting off on it. I'm getting off on it a lot. But yeah, consider checking out the Peeve Patreon.
To believe the
if you want more cunts to talk about fucking Malazan with, but outside that, I'm so glad you're having a fucking ball. It's so fucking good and it keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. It really is something else, man. Okay, so what do I do now? I roar? Yeah, and then I slam. I roar, and then I... That's cool. Love Peeve getting into stuff that I enjoy. Yeah, no worries, mate. It's good. There's a Discord channel for it and everything. And it's just getting started. But Peeve's got a nice ability to ride up. You. They kind of flow.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, the bear's already up, so the slam feels like it comes down faster. I must be tripping. I swear it feels faster because I'm roaring. And it's empowered, and it's now breaking armor. So cool. So fucking cool. I'm obliterating so hard I don't even need half my other skills. Putting Infernal Cry on before I do that would be amazing, but I wonder. No, I'd have to Infernal Cry, then Empowering Roar. I think it slows it down too much. It is indeed faster if you're already standing post-Roar because you have to stand if you are. That is crazy. So this takes longer than this. That makes perfect sense. But video games very rarely acknowledge that kind of animation fluidity. And it's incredible to find one that does. What do I do here? Oh, totem? What are you doing? Roar? Pound? Earthquake? Totem? Pound. Whoa. Get out of there. I love that the armor breaks in there now. Amazing. This bitch took so long to kill on my Merc last time. Uh-oh. Lucky I dodged that. You gonna fucking die, bitch? Apparently not. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Amazing. Fucking 2 levels. Let's go. All right. Now, I could keep heading down here to get more armor movement. I don't know if I need more fucking armor right now. I feel pretty fucking good. Although 8% of armor also applies to elemental damage when shapeshifted, that is really fucking too good not to get. Although, like, it's a little bit more useful moving into Act 3 than it is now. I could grab it later. Just grab some more damage, right? Couple nice damage notes. What's up here? Plant skills. Light thunderstorm. Presence area of effect. Your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects, such as many auras, are applied. By default, this is a 4-meter radius. The size of the area can be modified by presence area modifiers. I don't think it's going to help him too much. Although the area of effect might. Well, that's increased area of effect or reduced area of effect. I do like area of effect with this particular character. It feels huge. Energy shield recharge rate. Cast speed. Minion. Not liking much of that. %50 increased attack damage if you have shapeshifted to an animal form recently. Oh. Oh, this tree seems pretty good. New Necron stuff in 40k presently. Look up Anna. Yeah? This week's Patreon article. It's going well. Oh wow! Oh wow! I've got some of these guys, but this is like a souped-up version of them. Cool, cool as fuck. I did see some sick fucking Necron shit recently. I may have actually. Oh you fucked my resolution again, Path of Exile. Did I save it? And the gash I ended up buying. I don't think so. Damn. There was some sweet ass fucking like Necron kit. I wonder if it was like new Necron stuff.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Death Gun 134. Love the statement Game Workshop made against Gen AI. Yeah, that was pretty cute. None of the big guys at Games Workshop are excited about AI at all. Apparently, very cool. Was that the Catan worshipping crazy ones? I feel like it was more like it had like walls. I know that sounds weird, but it had like environments with it, and was kind of like a kit. That's all I remember. I just remember being very excited by it. It might have had some Catan shit in it. Kill team shit? No, that's what I'd buy. I'd definitely buy a fucking kill team. I want to play some of that shit. It might have given me kill team vibes. Can't remember now. Bugger. Bugger, it's gone. That's sick though. Fucking new Necrons, man. I mean, I'm still painting my old Necrons. I've moved on to my Night Haunts recently. Hoping to get some more of that done this week. Look. I don't feel like I need more armor right now. So I'm gonna go with more damage instead. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be that simple. I feel like I'm handling. Wow, that's a huge fucking. Love it.
I need more time
For that.
So sick.
I need more time for that.
Oh, that's the. I know where to take that. Been fighting the urge to get some tower recently? No. I don't think I should be getting more models now. I did buy myself a Nagash to celebrate the announcement of Total War Warhammer 3's end times, and to give me the motivation I need to move into my Night Haunts. And I just started my Patreon. I want to do the Night Haunts on that first. So it was all coming together. I'm glad that I did buy my Nagash. But I at least need to build and paint that color before I consider any more.
A druid knows to travel light.
That said, that one particular Necron pack that I saw really would be the game changer for me. It's something to do with terrain in there as well. I don't know if any of you cunts know what I'm talking about, but it was might have been 6 months ago I saw it. It was very cool. Relic, energy shield, and max mana, and I'll keep it, but I ain't gonna use it. No, never. It's gonna be upgrades. Oh.
As you wish. Warm nights.
We're looking at new Warhammer minis to paint. I've got too many to paint, but Reg was showing me that there's some new Necrons. I guess you'd say like new models of old Necrons, really updated and upgraded Necrons. But I've still fucking got my current ones to paint. How can I be looking at new Necrons? It is. It's my only unique. Got it earlier from the Jin bitch. Seems to increase my life regeneration slightly, but make it come out in waves rather than constant. I don't know if it's good, but it's unique. Merc'S in the same boat, but fucking Merc'S. Yeah. The tower, very sexy. Can't lie. Wolf form is nice, huh?
Once a city, now a graveyard.
Not yet, Lost City. I gotta explore up here first. I'm not confident enough to move through this act without exploring. I'm sure that's how you're supposed to do it, but I feel like I need the levels. You know? Is that a spirit? Wait, spirit? No. Right as I get my armor break shit? Unbelievable. Right as I get my scavenged plating, which I don't even know if I'm fucking using. Herald of Ash. Enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites. That's the one that I wanted. The capture card's been a cunt today. 25% increased block chance passively, and imbues your shield with lava over time. I won't have my shield out all the time. I definitely want to replace Scavenge Plating with Herald of Ash for now, and make sure that's running. There it is, nice. Even though I just got the armor break shit, it doesn't matter though. Having the armor break shit is, I knew I'd fucking get it as soon as I got the spirit gem I was waiting the whole game for. But, breaking their armor won't be a bad thing anyway, right?
Misshapen filth.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Fucking delicious.
I need more time for that.
Whoa! Did something just hit me? You see that? What the fuck was that? Something just did damage to me. I have no idea what it was. More suckers? Yum. Really? Really?
I need more time
That's
for
how
that.
it's gonna be. Oh.
I'm full up.
The spirit gem is not active in bear form. Really? Why not?
Who goes there? I'll unburden you. All right. Take care.
You need to manually assign it to both weapon set. Thank you. Is that why the other gem wasn't fucking doing anything? Makes sense. I think that's why I was getting no scrap on the other one. Champion. Cheers. Zeph as well, thank you. Looking out for me, cunts. Appreciate it. That is a sneaky little one that caught me off guard there. I admit.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Twisted thing.
Balance restored.
Yeah. Frenzied Talisman. Matt Meow, what's going on, cunt? 86. What an old fucking scurvy sea dog, huh? Cheers, mate. Hang on. I never get very far with melee classes in these games. I think what changed for me now was straight away every video game I've ever played. You can choose armor or you can choose damage. Depends on that. Always pick damage. Took me quite a few characters before I started going never pick damage. Always pick armor. Defense all the way. Then when I don't feel squishy anymore and I know I've taken a few pretty big hits and not died, that's when, which is right now, that's when I start going, okay. I just start hitting that damage. Now, if there's special stuff along the way, I always go for that. Like, you know, sweet fucking attack speed or whatever. But, Dead DPS is no... Well, yeah. I was talking to you back in the day, I guess. It really started to solidify those ideas. But in a game where dying doesn't matter, well, it doesn't matter. It's, oh, I got hit. I'll just not get hit next time. Obviously, it's going to be damaged. But that's just not at all how you approach hardcore. Which fundamentally changes every other... Like, it's such a domino effect. Or a cascading ripple effect, where that one decision changes everything. And fundamentally changes how the game plays, how it feels. Beautiful. But yeah, if you were doing that now, and you're still dying, you're probably just bad. Only one way to fix bad. Stop quitting.
I need more time for that.
Because the two-shitted dodging made that clear for me. Oh. I feel like my health has dropped a couple of times in here, a little faster than I expected it to. Like there. Like who's hitting me? And for what? Good old WoW Raiders. Don't worry, WoW went and made itself available to them. Now you have looking for raid, which is not only an auto queue raid finder, obviously, it's also its own difficulty tier with its own gear, its own loot table, etc. So you can actually just queue into absolute bubba mode. And even if you do, years after the latest X-Pack has dropped, you will still get some fucking cunt in there giving you shit for not knowing the fight. Most of my LFR experience was with my wife, who doesn't play video games, and she used to play WoW, but she never raided or anything. And I forced her to come in there. And there'd be some cunt rail on her for standing in the shit or for not doing the mechanic or whatever. And that was like my cue to just stop healing and spend the rest of the raid arguing with some wanker, you know? Way more useful than actually healing, which really wasn't necessary. Oh, I was gonna say, some nasty motherfucker just have a crack at me? The answer is yeah.
Balance restored.
Cocksucker. And it would mostly be me just going, are you seriously in looking for raid? Playing on baby difficulty? And giving people shit about... Like, you could be playing with hardcore motherfuckers and mythic raiding and doing mythic grinding and doing hardcore raid fucking level... No, you're in the baby leagues? Actually crying at the babies? One of the lowest forms of fucking humans. For sure. I'm gonna spend my fucking weekend whinging at noobs about how newbie they are and how they're holding me back. My goodness. What a pussy, right? I think I want to get more strength. I want to get more strength so I can... Oh, that's right. This is that guy that can have different permeations, and some of them are fucked and others are not. Alright. Let's see if this is a fucked one. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty fucked. My necklace is healing that shit back.
I need more time for that.
Hey. Okay, yeah, I gotta be fucking careful of this. But that delay in the oh shit! I only popped one pot then, and it was right at that last moment. The rest was all that necklace healing me. Used to come up and teach people in game chat for Destiny raids. I never played actual MMO raids, I 14 or WoW, but I can imagine. Yeah, same shit. Same shit. More or less. Just more people. Iconic Ruby of Confidence. Increased presence. Area of effect. And damage physical damage. Okay. I don't know if presence would make much difference with me, but... maybe.
Alright.
Fuck, I'd like some gear that's actually for my class that I can use. I feel like there just hasn't been any fucking gear at all today. Cannot be stunned. Improves the quality of a skill gem. The quality of a skill gem. What does that mean?
Nice.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Aniseed! Thanks for 76 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good as hell. Yeah, very good. Cheers. I forgot that if I have rage, it's bigger. To get rage, I have to use my slam. It might be better to put rage, generate rage on something else as well. I have no idea what that did, adding quality to a skill gem, but cool, I guess.
Need something? Take care. The gambler's always there willing to take true. Don't have enough gold to be gambling right now, in my opinion. But maybe. Maybe later. The existence of Vanilla WoW Pug Molten Raids comprised of hodgepodge people who couldn't make it into guilds. We always used to speculate how hellish of an experience that must have been, sitting as you come out of Molten Core and see those groups coming together. Well, speaking as somebody who was definitely in those groups, you know, you bang the nail on the fucking head. I was a guild leader, but not a very good one. So most of my raids would end up facilitating one of those puggy messes. It took a very long time for me to even finish Karazhan. And when I did, some pug bitch rogue took my fucking dagger drop. Cut the heart right out of me.
I need more time for that.
I do feel squishier now than I thought. I certainly wouldn't say no. Certainly wouldn't say no to, oh, you're pretty. To a bit more elemental resistance and armor. I can pull up again. The half guild, half pug runs might be worse than the full pugs, whereas you can keep your expect. True. Just I'd always have some kind.
Who goes there?
couldn't rock up, you know, whatever. It was always, there was no, I was a part of a couple guilds later, that did, they were trying to do, Black Temple, and, there was one where you had to fight Lady Vash, and I think also, the Blood Elf bitch, Kael'thas, I think it was. And I remember loving it because I loved Warcraft 3, obviously, and those two characters were great in Frozen Throne. This is pre-Northrend. And I remember my guild kind of eventually breaking up, and me trying to join a proper DKP. You have to work your way up the fucking ranks if you want to get here, but eventually, if you make a name for yourself, you'll fucking get some. But honestly, in those kinds of guilds, you were like 5th, 6th, 7th rogue choice, you know? It's a miracle I got to go in at all. And when I did, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Embarrassing. Those fucking fights were so fucking hard, man. So hard. I do have rage right now. That's good. Oh, this was one of those Val portals. I couldn't even see it from all the broken ground. That's funny. Black Temple was good times. Managed to get both of my blades for my rogue. Of course you'd had the Illidan blades, right? Maybe I've only seen 2 people in my life that fucking had those. That's proper hug. I got an Onyx Nether Drake. That was hardcore enough for me. I remember back in original WoW, I got as far as being picked up in 40-man pugs for Encourage. Never a chance. It was just running around, no idea what to do, no idea where to go, getting fucking wiped by everything constantly, and every time we wiped, some cunt would leave, a bunch of cunts would leave, and then like the fucking healer would leave, or the tank would leave, and you're just looking around for a healer or a tank for 5 hours, and it was a lot more standing around waiting and listening to people fucking bitch than any kind of actual gaming. I don't think I need this gem anymore. That's it.
A druid knows to throw right.
Interesting times, those early raids. A wonderful ever experience anything like that again. It would be so hard. Like, it's funny when you go back to like hardcore.
As you wish.
Hardcore vanilla now, right? Hardcore classic now. Thinking it's impossible to do these raids without dying at all. People do them. Clearing them. No stress.
Who goes there? I shall take
Like
care.
we just as a community of gamers, those kinds of challenges are way less intense than they used to be. The kind of I'm trying to imagine what kind of challenging experience could exist that would. Is it just that the internet was so fresh back then? That the shared knowledge that is being on the internet was still in its infancy? Like now, I expect a new boss with new mechanics and new things to learn to be totally learned and have everything released to the internet, uploaded into multiple sites and data farmed to the point where you know what it drops and when and what it does and everything before it's available to play. Like, that's the expectation. 100% full and complete understanding and knowledge of a thing
prior to its official release. It wasn't like that back then.
Bloody rust bucket.
Hey, Nelf, hang on, man. Oh, sorry. Will, hang on, man. I was reading Nelf's sentence while saying hello to you. And also making sure my health can go down. Exactly right. The hand of miners don't deserve death. It would be too kind. Life imprisonment. Sure. Strung upside down, flayed, imprisoned for life. Right next to the scalpers.
I'm not ready yet.
Stomp him. Stomp him. Boom. I like this slam upgrade. Quite nice. I don't know where the fuck Twitch hit the Prime button. It's disappeared all of a sudden. Should be a box you tick underneath subscription. No, it doesn't show. Really? Fuck. Buried shrines. Is that the next section? Kind of feels like it. Certainly is.
Built shrines, but none came to answer.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm barely using Infernal Cry and everything now. I feel like I'm going to start. Like I'm streamlining this build a lot, and this shout was everything.
Misshapen filth.
Probably require extreme advanced AI, well beyond the trash that exists now, that can generate unique and coherent encounters on the fly that can't be looked up. That's got to be it, right? Got to be it. Actually using AI to develop AI. NPC AI. Not to streamline processes and for concept art. But straight up, you're dead right. Are you doing damage to me? How dare you?
Nature takes what's all.
Make me get angry. Yeah. Be able to think, respond on the fly. Adjusting variables and values on an individual encounter basis with respect to the entire game, the current economic situation, and so on and so forth, to keep everything always feeling rewarding, feeling challenging, feeling fair, but being unlearnable. God, man, gets me excited for the future of fucking AI. I miss the time when AI was only when talking about I know, right? Like, how good's the AI in Metal Gear Solid fucking enemies, right? What a time. Funnily enough, it's the modern AI combined with the OG AI that will, as Quan so correctly says, be the answer to all our prayers, I think. And put every fuckwit YouTuber who's only out there to help the community better understand how to play the video game out of business. Fuck, I hope I live long enough for that reality to come to be. I'll just be fucking sitting in an armchair, rocking backwards and forwards and cackling fucking maniacally at the idea of all these little YouTubers no longer being able to just explain how things work in video games for a fucking living, perfectly aware that their explanation of things to make things easier for people, to help people, to make money, is the reason why video games are cracked open and fucking pulled apart so fucking quickly. It's the reason why MMO video games and competitive video games, like competitive co-op video games like we were talking about before, expect you to watch videos and learn information before you've even played, so that you know what to do before you start playing. It all comes down to that YouTuber fucking society and the fuckwit people that need them. No offense if you're a fuckwit person who needs them. Fuck you. Play video games properly. Taking someone else's build in Path of Exile and then pushing buttons is not playing video games. The fuck is wrong with you? Whoever you are. Anyway, I love that answer, Pawns. Fuck yeah. That one Sekiro mod is approaching this by breaking up the AI patterns and having it dynamically recombine its behavior based on its players. It is possible, but it requires effort which we don't see often anymore in today's game dev industry. I want to try that shit. Play through Sekiro again. Pawns was playing through Sekiro recently. Play through Sekiro, but it's fucking trying to think and outwit you. Oh my god. Right, Heavy, sure. Okay, so apparently if your Prime subs run out, but still not available, it will not show. Oh, cool. The bot AI in Fear, talking about kicking my ass, the golden age. Dude, Fear was so good for that. I had this conversation with Xander the other day because we were playing Hello Neighbor, and he keeps telling me about how the Steam page says it has extremely advanced AI. And I kept saying to him, it's just marketing. It's them talking about how good their thing is, even though it's not that good. And then we played the game, and it got stuck on a door and was just running, alongside just being an idiot. Like you throw something and it goes over there, you know. And he's like, "You're right. You know, Dad, you were right. This AI is not very advanced, is it?" Later on, it did a few cool things that he, you know, came back with, but there was definitely that moment where I was like, you know what, you're right. I think I found a better shield. Block chance goes up, armor goes down, evasion rating gets added, but 15% fire, 12% cold beats 7% lightning. Fuck yeah. Love it.
I shall put this to use.
50% lightning. Ah, another spirit gem. How about you fucking suck my whole dick, you cunt fucking game? How does that sound? Huh?
Suns guide you.
Huh? The whole thing. Balls and all. Does that sound good? Great. Alright, back into it.
How can I advise?
I think this stuff could possibly be done with just event-driven kind of pseudo-coding like in Visual Studio and not need AI per se. Really?
Rockin' bones.
I feel like it would be easy to game that way. I feel like it has to be responding in real time to what you are inputting, you know? Otherwise, it's just another system that can be managed. And then there'll be a video on it, and then everybody will do that. A good example of how this shit breaks gaming that I always come back to is Tarkov. Some of you might remember. Wow. I definitely want to put some more armor and shit on.
a time when like not everybody knew exactly where every item was on every map at all times in Tarkov. And how once everybody did, the flow of the game changed, because it wasn't everybody going out in different directions and doing things, it was everybody converging in different spots. And so like the entire meta shifts when everybody has the same information and is employing it. And that particular type of information is objectively more efficient, let's say, to avoid the term better. That's what Arc Raiders is like that, is it? I had a very good month on that. I haven't been back since, but I did see a little of that going on. Where, like, I think that's the last time we had this conversation. Was regarding Arc Raiders having the same loot rooms in the same locations. And how cool it would be if they didn't. But you wouldn't even need AI for that. The AI part, like that would just be every single room in the game could be locked and could have loot behind it if you have the key. There's a reason why they didn't do it that way though, and I imagine it comes down to people enjoying that flow. Everyone has routes. Yeah, I think people like routing or finding the routes that somebody else has done and just following them. It's more efficient and they don't have to do anything for that efficiency. And these kinds of people, they just don't hold themselves to that kind of standard when it comes to playing video games. It's like, yeah, it's a fucking video game. Who gives a shit? I don't want to do all that work. I just give me the fucking answers and move on. That it's what inevitably kills these games? Well, I don't care. They moved on by then. And I don't have any skin in the game. I've moved on before they even have. Fearing what it will become.
I'm not ready yet.
I do think that sort of dynamicism will be huge for encounters though. Bringing this back to what we were talking, to what Quants was saying. Having raid encounters, boss encounters, team encounters where you can't just learn the patterns. You can't just memorize the fight. You have to be reactive. You have to be reading tells in real time, reacting to them. Reminds me of Age of Wushu, where there were a couple of bosses that would summon in real players, and occasionally you'd get a message, would you like to join this fight and be an ally of so-and-so? And the massive amount of RNG that alone added, depending on which two cunts got pulled into this fight, you know? These two like ninjas changed everything. I was going to go to this node, but I think I want to get back to this one now. Or maybe just flat out get more fucking armor again. I feel like I'm a little... I definitely feel squishier than I was before. Maybe put another intelligence on and then start getting that insulating hide. That feels too squishy, but my damage feels fine. And I do feel somewhat
Druid
squishy.
knows to travel light.
I think the use of AI, unfortunately, would make it proprietary and scalable and ultimately brought to market because there's big money at the end of the day.
I shall put this to use.
Proprietary? In this fucking industry?
Blessings.
The Nemesis system is the only fucking thing I can think of that ever managed it.
Need something?
And even that's fucking about to run out if they don't use it or some shit. I doubt it. Never heard of that in MMO context. It was really cool. Demon Souls did it with one boss as well.
Oh, so Dark Souls 2, that's right, yeah. You never get it to work. It was really cool in Age of Wushu. There's a lot of really cool interactivity elements. In that game, when you logged off, you chose a job, and then your character would perform that task while they were offline. It could be sweeping, it could be working at a store, whatever. They'd have some kind of offline job, which would make them kidnappable by other players. And I mean, grab a cunt, put them in a black burlap sack, sling them over your shoulder, and fucking run for it. And if you could sell them, then they'd wake up fucked, because they're not making no money. In fact, they lost it. They're a slave now. And you make bank. However, having a black fucking sack on your back made you PvPable without consequence, naturally. Watching people jump across the fucking roofs of a town with a black fucking sack on their back, and then a whole bunch of other cunts chasing them down.
A druid knows to travel light.
This is one of a great many. They even had these little, like, if you were sitting there waiting for a pug to come together or something, or waiting for a dungeon to start, they had, like, Mahjong, Go, some little Bejeweled thing. You could always just go up to a player, right-click on them, and challenge them to a game of. And then you both sit down with a little Go board. Get some Chinese fucking checkers going, you know? It was ahead of its time. Yeah, it was good pawns. It was good. The combat systems were all very unique as well. All the different schools, all the different, you know, the classic Chinese schools of martial arts, all with their own unique abilities. Dungeons were great because those dungeon bosses I was just mentioning with the PvP and that, they had a chance to drop scrolls, and those scrolls would teach you abilities. And those abilities were usually things like running up walls, running across the water, things like that. These insanely powerful, game-changing world abilities. But they were just random drops from these fights. So you were encouraged to be running these dungeons as often as possible, which meant there were always people running them, and there was always good groups going for them. And they were hard, so you had to work together. And there were randomized elements all over the place, so you never really knew if you were going to get on it or not. Like whether you were going to beat the boss or whether or not it was going to drop. It was just kind of became part of the day to run it and hope, and then go about your dailies and then do your other shit. Maybe see a cunt stealing a motherfucker, and because you can run up walls, you can catch this motherfucker and save a bro, and then you can decide once you've saved a bro, do I want to sell this motherfucker or do I want to let him go? And then they'll know when they get online whether or not you saved them, things like that. All these lovely little innovations, creative systems working in tandem.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey, Fluke, how are you? Thanks for 20 months, mate. Cheers. It was very important to me back then. I was an MMO critic back then. Like, my job was MMORPG game reviews. And so my job really was playing 50 fucking games a year that just wanted to be World of Warcraft. That's all it was back then. It was just a bunch of WoW clone after WoW clone after WoW clone. Whereas I come up on like Lineage 2 and shit. And occasionally you get like Arc Age, Ion, but even they really just smacked so much of the way things are done. There was no Final Fantasy 11 anymore. There was no Dark Age of Camelot. There was no Ultima Online. All these very unique systems. So Age of Wushu or Age of Wulin in some territories. It's such a breath of fresh air in that regard. In fact, it's the first game I ever streamed. And the reason why my stream took off, I guess a little bit in the beginning, was such a complex game. People were always coming in who were playing it, looking for information. And back then, this wasn't a good... You couldn't just go to YouTube for half an hour and have all the answers. There was nuance to it all. There was too much to learn. And figuring it all out was... Well, it wasn't straightforward enough for there just to be an overabundance of content. And I guess it was quite niche as well. So all of these elements aligned, where people could just come in and start asking questions. and then you could start a conversation, and some of those people are still here now. Well, maybe not right now, but they're around. Sounds like a peeve game. He didn't know. He played Age of
I hear you.
Ultima Online and nothing else, as far as I understand it.
All right.
Nothing could compete for old Peterson. Oh, I know a mercenary who wouldn't mind using that bow as a base, but sorry, buddy. That's not fun.
I shall put this to use. Blessings.
I use RTS stretch nearly everyone back in the day. Now I can't do. Me too, and I still play RTS every day. I'll never get sick of the greats because of the overabundance of slop. I won't allow it, but I can see how you would. Always on the quest for the stuff out there that falls through the cracks, and it's there. RTS have never been so good these days. I'm telling you. Okay, that's a lie, but they're pretty. It's coming back. Broken Arrow is fucking awesome. Company Heroes 3 feels great. Age of Empires 4 feels great. Age of Empires 2 feels great. I'm zoning out and just forgetting my new raw completely every time. And it makes a difference. That Infernal shit's rocking pretty nicely as well. Like, I don't need my Infernal Cry anymore at all, really. Bit of lightning. How much is my lightning? 39%. I got no cold resistance at all. That's a bit scary. Still play Brood War? Fuck yeah. Love that the meta still evolves in that game every year. One of the greats, man.
I need more time for
One of the greats. What was that? OG amulets. The mana regen amulets, eh? Tearing through this shit. Something fucking hit me pretty hard then again. I definitely feel like I could die with this build. Because I didn't look for a second, or I got a bit too big for me britches. Yeah, it's one of the things that first attracted me to StarCraft 2, Quill, was the stories of Brood War, which I never played competitively, but like how like someone would come up with a new way to use the Corsair after years without a patch. And it would be so broken. In a game that people have been playing for fucking a decade, it's so broken that they'd end up having to patch the game just to fix this unit that didn't need it before, because someone just figured out a way of playing that became the only way to play them. It's like that with a lot of games too. Have you ever watched the Tetris video from like last year?
Goodbye. About
the new way to play Tetris competitively? And I mean NES Tetris, NES. It all comes down to a way that you hold the controller, and how like some other pros refused to switch, to come out of their original style, until people started smashing the records with this new tap style, this new rolling style. So hard were they smashing the fucking record that the pros, one in particular, this fucking kid, had to end up learning this new method anyway. And then started smashing it so fucking hard that like records were getting set every fucking other day, man. New kill screens and all this sort of crazy shit. How long's Tetris been out on the fucking NES for? Someone comes up with a new way of holding the controller and all of a sudden it's game on. I love human beings. When we talk about it. Like when we talk about this shit. Like what we're capable of. Makes me excited for this fucking species, man. There's so many ways right now to do things that haven't been done before. To do things that have been in new ways. Oh, it's all there. Just out of reach. Out of reach, but it's all there. The rolling technique. This build feels good now. Fucking new endurance, raw, everything. Armor scrap. I love the sound of those dropping. They have like their own unique sound when they drop. June 1989 for the original Tetris.
Who goes there? I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Stocking up on bit. Playing known for the absolute best at Corsair Micro, pushing the limit still. This is why everyone thought Zerg was absolutely broken and couldn't be beat. Yeah, exactly. Crazy, right? That exact storyline just played out in Brood War again. Bisu, a generational Protoss player, just broke Corsairs again using the last. Really? Oh my god. And the way that he broke them was always possible, I'm sure. Maybe they patched so it's now possible, but there's a good chance that it was always there, that way of doing it. It's never been done before. Unbelievable. I don't know why I don't play Brood War. I think I'd be a happier person if I just played Brood War. It's a good game. I loved it as a kid. It was never competitive. It was just playing with friends. We didn't have internet for so long. StarCraft 2, well, just before StarCraft 2 launched, actually, when I was playing Brood War, is when it really all took off for me again. The perks of being inquisitive with hobbies and having determination. Thought I heard a sound effect. I think I'm just hearing things. Warped Great Helm? Well, I never. That's huge increase in armor, but I don't want to lose the life regen on that. I might keep this though. I might take it into the boss fight at the end with the lightning resistance, maybe. Or see if I can put something else on it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't want to lose my life regen. It seems to be really important now with those big ticks, that those big ticks are big. Oh. Little life regeneration loss, but I gain some lightning on attacks. I might take that life regen loss. It's a little bit of regen loss. Not heaps. More damage. We'll see how that feels. I'll end up having both of them on anyway, I'm sure. If I can get the... Oh, I need more strength, that's right. couldn't do a lot of the stuff I like to do if it was any other way. Wow, you wouldn't know. That stuff was there to do, probably. You are who you are because of when you are. And no other reason. Little bitches. When you are and where you are. That's all there is to it. Watch out, no. You die. Oh, Level 7, nice. What a fun clearing of that cunt room, huh? Delicious.
A druid knows to travel light.
Absolutely delicious. Yeah, the rumors are floating around about Blizzard finally using StarCraft IP again. Yeah, like we're talking about StarCraft Ghost making a comeback, maybe. I don't know. The problem is there's no Blizzard anymore. You know. For the news to be exciting, it would have to be Blizzard is selling the IP. Did you hear Blizzard is selling the IP, StarCraft and Warcraft? To who? What might they do with it? You know? But the idea that the people at Blizzard are making something with an IP that I like, that's like being told that someone is digging up the corpse of someone you love just so they can fuck it one last time. You know? The same level of disdain, I feel. Leave my Warcraft and my StarCraft alone, you know? How dare you? Who are you to touch these things that are so close to my heart? Selling the IP would only bring out feelings of hope? Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing that would, yeah. I don't know if I want any of this new shit, so I might just upgrade the stuff that I know I love. Yeah. I'm happy with the way things are right now, and I'm not interested in rocking that boat. I do definitely want a new skill gem. Ferocious Roar. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Now, what the fuck are we doing? Making the area bigger? I think I have a magnified area in the bag. This requires more strength again. Wild. Detonate volatility, huh? Grants 4 rage per 5 power. I need that. Current strength is 48. I need 55. Dog's breakfast. Dog's fucking breakfast.
Greetings.
All the roots find new soil.
Five there. If I refunded you and put you on strength instead, would I then be fucked on dex? Dex is well, I don't remember what I even fucking needed dex for. I think it was to equip this fucking helmet or something. Yeah, which is 15. Yeah, I'm fine. I can just make those changes. I think it's great. I've never actually had to prune this much before. I think it's because I'm multi-classing. There is Raging Cry. I don't know if I need Raging Cry per se. Like, I think I'm generating enough rage, but just in case, it could be pretty big. It could make my explosions bigger. And that is basically the only fucking thing that matters. Expand. 50% increased area of effect. Not for the cooldown. Not for the cooldown cost on that. No, thank you. This one is strength. Yeah, I need more strength, more strength, more strength. Because I want to take these fucking rings and shit off. Constantly need more strength. Yep. I still need more. Still need fucking more. Alright, what do we got here? I was supposed to go and do the Ascendancy trial, wasn't I? Completely forgot. Let's put this one here, because I'm going to put that back on, I think. Salted orbs? I mean, not ready to use them yet. That might be a good candidate to try and get some life regen on this bitch. I wouldn't need dex if I got rid of it. I don't care about the critical hit chances, just the life. Maybe I'm gonna try. Maybe I'm gonna be a bit of a dickhead. Wait, before I do that, I haven't been checking for gear reliably either. Like, that's got 112. I'm about to put shit on that's got... And it's got 14 fucking strength on it. Why not just start with that?
Adorn and
See?
survive.
Fucking evasion rating. That shit. That's got life regen on it. No, wait, no, it's about... No, I need armor energy shield. What's armor energy shield? Ooh, what are these delicious little fucking morsels? Armor energy shield, yes please. Max life, we love it. Life regen's even better. Increased movement speed, we love that. Fucking lightning resistance, however. Well, I mean, I still want those.
It suits Sans guides you.
And I still want to equip them. And fuck you, to be honest. And let's fucking have a fang at you, I reckon. Can you? No. Can I like this base a lot. A lot of armor, a lot of strength. Helps me. Fucking love a little life regen. I'm gonna say no to a bit of mana. $148 armor all of a sudden. I think that's okay. I don't need to go crazy on it. Yeah, look at this fucking grumpy looking cunt. That's great. And movement speed? Yeah, on the boots? Yeah, yeah. I lose the lightning resistance, which is going to be a cunt. I might just keep those boots handy. In the swap over stash. Number fucking 2, yeah. Number 4. Which is specific. This I don't give a fuck about anymore. This can just go. But yeah, having a pair of boots that I can switch over to add more lightning. Oh, you know what? I just before I forget, that ring as well is lightning resistance. I might swap that out too. I need to start having a little page of things I will swap out when I need resistances. We're getting to that point. Now you need more dex for your shield? Do I? Oh, don't tell me that. And plate body? How did you know that they needed it? Because they were removed? Oh, the background. Oh, is it? Fuck off, it is. Bullshit. Specifically so that colorblind people can go fuck themselves? Is that why they change it? Is that why it's that subtle?
He is an old
Doric Cristania!
almost as old as me.
Thanks for 50 fucking 3 months, mate. Hang on. Good to see you, baby. Cheers. I really need that dex now. Shit. Thinking probably should put the right helmet on as well, right? That one's got lightning resistance as well, so I might end up switching to that. That gives, you know what? Having that helmet gives me the strength that I need, right? But I do need a bit more dex. 13, right? So I need 2 nodes worth of dex. I'm gonna change those exact fucking 2 nodes back.
What have you learned?
Old wolf, new tricks.
How was I to know that I was gonna take my dex helmet off, my plus 12 dex helmet off, and fucking and have another bang? Anyway, thanks for the heads up there. I am colorblind, and that particular shade of red is. Is there anything else here that's red? Because I can't fucking tell. Just not visible to me. Huh. Oh my goodness. What is my armor percentage at? 65. It's always at 65. It's like it can't go higher. It says it can't go higher than 90, but it's always 65 on every fucking character that I'm playing. What I really need is to put that cold ring on, but to do that I need to get rid of this fucking strength, which to do that I need to put the weight on. I want to see what the rage generation's like on that too.
I need more time for that.
Pretty good. Which means that should always be an enlarged large slam now instead of just sometimes. Which should be a pretty big.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. For that. More time for that. Can't believe I forgot to go and ascend. I was so looking forward to it as well. The Heart of Keth? A waypoint here? There's not a waypoint here? Right, that's the fire cunt boss, so I'm going to need some fire res. I want to clear this joint out first as well. I'm surprised there isn't an option for that. POE1 they use red, green, blue sockets on gear, but there's an option to make them different shapes also. Shapes would be nice. Caution symbol in the corner of the item if it's muck would be nice. Yeah, I don't see why it can't be there. There's also just like a lot of other shades you could use. Like it must be super subtle for me not to be able to fucking see it at all.
Fortune favors me.
That's my eyes are getting even fucking worse.
Well now.
Here's an old one.
Almost as old as me.
Delicious. Dark Apollo, that is a fucking old one. Jeez. 102, mate, how are ya? In the bloody new fucking year? In the new bloody century? You're all over it, mate. Thank you. Looks like it's 25% alpha dark red on top of the black background. No wonder it's fucked for you. Oh. It's absolutely a lot. Sometimes people like point out the color. I go, oh yeah. If I look really hard, I can kind of see it. I can't fucking see that shit at all.
Can you carry any more?
Definitely feel squishy. Definitely some squish on me.
hear you. All right.
Ah! What's that? Some of my lovely runes. I haven't even started putting runes on this character yet. This character hasn't earned the right for runes yet. But he's getting pretty fucking close to getting himself some runes. There must be some, like, that helmet's okay. It's not, I want to fucking trick it out and have it last forever, okay, but I just did a lot of that lovely tricking out of my last character, and then he died about 15 fucking seconds after I fucking put my very first third support gem slot on a skill. Holy shit, was that a moment. And then boom. Dead. Game over. Bit depressing. I don't know if I'm fully... Are you still stunnable? That's crazy. I don't know if I'm fully finished... Wait. Exploring this place? Ah! I fucking walked right past that. It's hilarious. Oh no, really? Oh god, I'm right before the boss. By the time I come out of this, that whole place will have reset, right? Wait, can you just come here anytime now? Do I have to go through this portal right now, or can I come and do this in a minute? By just going to that waypoint. How does that work? You can just leave the way you came in. Just run back to the teleporter after the temple. Oh, okay, cool. After the temple. You can leave the way you came in, and that. Okay, all right. Well, so we can do it now then. Let's have a look. Whoa! What was that? Oh, the architect's chamber has moved. Contains the unique item Iron Grass. That sounded cool. And Dodra's Tenure. Okay. Commander's Chamber. Rare monsters have 15% increased effectiveness. Curious. Construct monsters have 15% increased effectiveness. Sealed Vault. Ah, okay. So... Are you there? No. Fuck yeah. Fuck your mum. Rolled. You there? My goodness. Rubbish. I hate it. I hate it. They keep the zone intact for longer. Yeah, that makes sense. That's great.
Will the battle serve up this time?
Well, let's go have a look, I guess. Go this way first. I guess this is a good chance to upgrade some more gear, maybe? Excuse me. Fuck out of my way. What's wrong with you? These guys feel a bit tougher than the last time I was in here.
I need more time for that.
Cultist Great Hammer, you say? Biggest thing I found about POE2 is it's more the more fun, the less you engage with the community. Just playing, exploring, and figuring shit out, and has been my best ARPG experience yet, despite some obvious flaws. Fuck yeah. I agree. But I'm also curious, what are the obvious flaws? I need more strength, right? Was that what, no. I said I was going to go into shape-shifting armor, hoping that I can get my resistances up. %72% in bear form. Excellent. Oh shit, I went to the wrong one. Whoops. You, come here.
I need more time for that.
Always believe. Conjures lightning storms.
A druid knows to travel light.
Played it nice. Now, if I wanted to sell my gear, I can open a portal here. But does it reset the temple or something if I do this? I feel like once I've finished the temple, I can go out fine. There's so much loot everywhere, I just want to be able to run back and sell. Run back, don't walk. That's how it works. Okay. Fuck yeah, Helios. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, darling. Right, so what if I wanted to run back? Let's just see how that would play out.
I need more time for that.
What a beautiful son of a bitch. Love you too, man. I hope you're fucking having a great New Year.
Can I carry any more?
Oh, this is what I did last time. I remember now. I just put everything into a fucking stash and sold it later. Oh!
Well now,
My second one ever.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Rip your Merc. I was watching yesterday, but I missed the death. Thanks, bro. All one would have to have done to miss that death would be fucking blink. Okay? So, don't stress. There were people here with their fucking eyes glued open. They still missed it. Alright? So, don't worry. Fine. We're going to avenge both of my prog characters. Both prog runs with this guy who's going to fucking beat the shit out of that fucking cunt bag fucking ape. You'll see. I love you, mate. Thanks for 112. Fuck me. And Goretto, what's going on, bro? Yeah, dude. Come back in. There's lots of company heroes going on. Would love to teach you the ropes someday. Melee characters are in a rough state, especially when you get to the end of the campaign and into endgame and you die a lot to something you never saw in the massive effects and have no way of enduring by design. Oh. Things ranged characters never even need to engage with. That and the fact that solo self-bound can be really rough on your ability to experiment because of the scarcity of currency, which they can't change because you could just farm currency in SSF and then migrate. I see. How did they solve that problem in Path of Exile 1? See how that goes. Just for now, till I can have a chance. Period 1 and 2 are totally different games, not really comparable. They said the solution was POE2. Okay, Fury. In this way, in the Solar Self-Bound has
Will the vow serve out this time?
a scarcity of currency, but the normal game doesn't have it. Would Path of Exile 1 not have the exact same problem if it has both a standard league and a Solar Self-Bound league, wherein one is imbalanced by the existence of the other and the ability to convert one character backward, like Solar Self-Bound into normal? What I'm asking is that part of the game the same? Can you do those things? I thought you could. As for all other 8 billion parts of Path of Exile 1 and 2 that aren't the same, I'm not really talking about those, but in this particular instance, I would have thought those things were the same. You're referring to the problems that melees face, as opposed to ranged characters? That's different.
I need more time for that.
Period 1 has years and years of targetable systems and mechanics that make it more Solar Self-Bound friendly. Targeting systems and mechanics. Clearly, I don't understand what's going on here. Guardhouse? Was there something I can click on in here to upgrade my shit? What's going on? Nothing? Nothing apparently? Alright. I haven't noticed any, any glaring, obvious issues. But then, yeah, I haven't really made it far enough to notice, I guess. But if what Volpin is saying is true, yeah, I would have thought it would have been solved.
He is an old one. Almost the oldest meaning.
Purple Smurf, what's going on, bro? You're doing hardcore runs in this game now as well. So much better, yeah. Little ones are doing great, mate. I hope yours is doing good. What changes specifically would you say have made your hardcore runs feel so much better? Whoa, that was like half my fucking health. Oh, that was also like half my fucking health. Trail of Fire? Fuck, this cunt's a tank. I've not used this many healing pots on this character yet. This is the first time.
I'm full up.
How many times I tried to pick up that coat? Actual toughest cunt I've fought in this game yet. Used to with this character. Used to increase the tier of a room up to a maximum of 3.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion.
Oh?
I think I've got something in here about those.
Have you?
Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Okay. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Good morning, Murder Man. Did we find out who kidnapped your missing emote? I feel like Twitch did it. I don't. No one else noticed this, but one of the XXX Keanu Reeves full pick emotes is missing. I feel like Twitch did a purge of emotes, and that must have got caught up in it. I feel like it might be time to just retire that whole emote fucking combo, personally. Upgrade the tier of a room. There we go. Chests have 13% more item rarity. Cool. Path of Exile's development and most game development is fraught with issues. Developers are always making changes to fix or create solutions for problems with the existing flaws. Is a bit like making flaws. Got to account for the 2% of people that exploit the system. It's an endless battle unless your gameplay loop is small and closed. Sure. Endgame, the game gets so visually cluttered it's hard to react to anything and you just blow up sometimes. Naturally, that's just harder for melee because defenses aren't that great. In this game, the deeper you go into endgame. Okay, and that's the big difference between this and the first one in terms of hardcore runs. Is that why some people don't do hardcore runs? Hardcore isn't just about chasing currency and playing a fucking market simulator. It's about playing the fucking game. I can't believe I put hundreds of hours into Trade League. Oh, do you not play Solo Self-Found? I just would have assumed you did. Thought all the hard people did. That's interesting. I assume they've changed something then that has made you not need to trade as much? After you stopped playing, my bitch buddy got into the game and only wanted to play trade? Ah, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. The good news is I've played almost every character up to 90-ish, so I have plenty of knowledge. Okay, sweet. Fuck yeah. That's a lot. Nice. Well, as always, dole it out slowly. Otherwise, I won't understand what the fuck's going on. But I do have questions every now and then, so that would be very helpful. A rare with a new modifier. Which one of my rares do I fucking love? These new boots that I just got. Oh, sorry. A rare. Wait. Is it got max or something? Maybe it's already got max amount. I'll try the helmet I just got. Yeah, probably max. What'd you grab? I think +6 to intelligence. Not helpful to me. Oh. SSF's the only way. I agree. I finally told him to fuck off. One of the greatest strengths of this game, I think, is that there are so many ways to play it. I will, of course, call everybody who doesn't play it exactly the same way that I do it a little bitch, but the reality is, it's actually just fucking awesome that there are so many fucking ways to play it. Hey, there we go. I'll come back down for those other rooms in a bit. I want to see what this whoa is all about.
I need more time for that.
On my dick. fuck it. We'll just go to town. You can't really hit me for enough, huh? Good. Good to know. What's the best build? What's the best? Why the fuck you been playing with him?
A druid knows to travel light.
I got friends like that too. I don't fucking play video games with them. I'm gonna have to run out and run back in apparently. This is part of the new league that they've implemented. I don't think I understand how it's supposed to work, but I find it chorish that I'm expected to run back the fuck out, drop off my shit into a stash, and then run the fuck back into where I was and just keep doing that. I don't quite get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to take all this gear. It's just there for me to not want to keep. But it's becoming an issue. Use the checkpoint to teleport inside the temple.
The road forks again.
Oh, this one, yeah. I mean, that helps me how? You can teleport out. You have to town portal out. They said don't use the town portal. Run out. The fact that you included Hope's name before mine is a slight I will never forget. He won't either. You'll get a vendor there soon to sell after the third act. No, I won't, because I got to get to the third act, which I haven't. I've been dying in the first area of the third act. You might. The fuck use is that to me? This league will be over before I get to it. It's their version of Loop Hero. I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh wait, the build. Yeah, whatever. Whoever said that has outdated information. Teleporting is fine. Oh. Wonderful. I'm so glad you all corrected him. Who said that? Oh. You fucking useless pack of fucking mongrels. Ooh. Hold on a second. This guy was a cunt last time. And he's gonna be a bigger cunt now, right? Holy shit. Oh yeah. This?
I need more time for that.
This? This? That fucking freeze get me? Holy shit, that freeze got me. Alright. He's tanky. It doesn't seem to be able to do too much damage to me. He says, right before he gets fucking killed. No doubt.
Takes what's owed.
A druid knows to
I think this place is just a bit fucking tougher, you know? Improves the quality of my talisman. Inventory. Up to 20%? Nice. So I can TP out. Yeah? Okay. I've filled up that whole stash tab. I do want to check this out. No, I just upgraded this fucking talisman. I didn't see it. $15 to 32 physical versus 39 to 71 physical. I don't think I'd take it no matter what. What do we got? Increased attack speed. I love. Adds 15 to 25 fire damage. That on top of the flammability magnitude is actually pretty cool. I just don't... I want to get one of these Cinderbark talismans to do something for me, but I just haven't quite found one that is working for me yet. But I'm curious to see how they operate. Nice, a rare crossbow. Yeah, I know a merc that could benefit from that.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Still no checkpoint? Fine. You know what? You know what, Path of Exile? That's okay. Good night, little cat dog darling. I love you. Great to see you. Mwah. See you soon. Fucking Commander's Chambers over there. Fucking hell. Sport 2 absolute units. River. Yay. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Ugh. Level 7 uncut.
What bad fiends?
I don't want any of the new shit, right? So I just want to upgrade Fury of the Mountain, Infernal Crop, probably Fury of the Mountain I'm getting the most value out of. Well, no. Oh, look at it. It's got fucking, like, unique fucking design and everything. Fucking looks great. I Rule the North. A legacy earned. Time and time again. Sing Mergenord's song. The Pulsarkelm? Pulsarkelm? Pulsarkelm. I wonder what that word means. 30% cold res, 28% cold res, bit of mana, bit of strength, and enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Whoa. I'm very glad to replace this fucking thing, just because of the strength alone. The shatter effect is fantastic, but I'm not chilling anything, right? So now I wonder... Frostwolf go burr. That's not even a little bit what I'm doing, though, is it? No, for you it's bad. Yeah, 2 unique jewelries on this run, right? That one actually is very useful for me. I'm enjoying that a lot. This is just great. I mean, look at my fucking cold res. Not what I thought it would be, but that's fine. Look, I'd say I'm nice and even across the board there. I don't feel too bad about that.
Old power burns anew. Can I carry any more?
So, like... Oh, it's because it's 28% increased cold damage. That's what I wasn't seeing, yeah. There's a super solid roll on it. That plus Herald of Ice goes really hard. Herald of Iron. That sounds like a spirit gem ability. A pivot in our future? Well. It does make you wonder. Oops. It does make you fucking wonder, doesn't it?
The road forks again.
Like, I can open with my raw, slam, and then just start fucking pounding with frost. I don't see why not. I feel like it would be the end of my mace. Like right now I've got kind of a warrior mace vibe going on, but that has been falling off. Maybe this is the death knell of the mace. Because if I took away the uppercut, for example, then I would start using wyverns to explode. Oh, I probably could do with other stuff as well. You could convert your fire to cold and then take advantage of the shadow, yeah? Getting like 15% of each resist per act is decent pacing, so you're on track, sweet. Decent pacing for getting one tap by a fucking monkey, yeah, no, I agree. Just like last run. Right on pace. Hey, there's the checkpoint I was looking for. The last time that mace was upgraded, but it's severely under damage for where you are. But that's not the problem though, is it? The problem is, am I using the fucking skills? Because when I'm in bear form, the mace isn't giving me anything, is it? Just don't get hit? Yeah, well. You could say the same about your fucking insistence on stacking elemental resistance. But when I'm doing like all this, the mace isn't useful to me. When I do this, it's fine. But that's the only thing I'm using the mace for right now, isn't it? Another level 7 banger. Monkey's probably killed a dozen of my Argol runs. He's killed my only 2 Act 3 runs. Dynamo. Cool. Oh yeah, the fucking alright, yeah, fuck boys. Like instead of doing Infernal Cry Mace, I would instead be smanging away in the wolf form. The fear I have of smanging away in wolf form is I'm not a bear. And my resistances don't count. Or I could keep everything the same and instead of doing the ground pound, bang, 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 bang with the bear, I'm just using the bear for slams and the wolf's doing the slashes. That might work. The ground pound with the bear is great, but I'm only using it as a DPS machine. I should add example. There's a level 33 unique glove called Blue Flame Braces that convert 100% of fire to cold. Oh, cool. Well, if I get one other completely random, rare, unique, then sure, I'll do that. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Pounce, freeze, and slash. No. No. Terrible. That's just totally generic advice that you would give to anybody about how to play the wolf, not specific advice on how to use the build that I'm currently going for with the new ring that I just got to benefit from it. That's horrible. I think that's horrible advice. The Embitter support gem converts a bit of damage to frost. Okay, that one might be handy. What was I doing here? Upgrade a magic to a rare. So upgrade a blue to a yellow. I would like that more than the... Adds a little physical to it. Physical damage? Cool. Not worth converting the build, just for the ring in my opinion. Probably better to stash for a cold build. I do have a sorceress druid thing going on. And her whole thing is pounce in with the wolf, then start spamming Frost Nova, and then start whacking away at them, and then eventually it'll be the cross slash to get out. Only applies to a cold build, yes. Pounce, freeze, slash. It's also just like one of the two ways you can play the Druid. As far as I understand it. Oh, this is a nice fucking room. Holy shit. Which one's this? Blooming hell. Staunching charm. Immunity to bleeding? Recover 11 life when used? Yeah, give me that. It's not amazing, but I've never seen anything like it before, and it looks cool as. Hey, there's Wyvern too. Yeah, but you're like... The Wyvern seems to mostly be... Oh, I guess you can use Corpse Devour to get in. You could go that way.
Pack's heavy enough already.
But the Wyvern's got such a nice jump out that if they're frozen, jump out with Cross Slash. If they're not, if they're stunnable, jump out with the Wyvern, I think. Something like that. Oop. These guys get on you, don't they? Whoa. Oh, this is the boss. Cool. Alright. You got a bit of range on that, I sense. Let me think. Not doing enough damage to this guy. But I could be... Like, that's the point where I could be just sitting there spamming the wolf. But then if I was, I'd just be so afraid of getting hit. But I guess I could be dodging out like I am now. Because if I do cop a hit, it's going to hurt a lot more. But it's not like I love standing here doing this. But that part of my build just doesn't seem like a good part of my build anyway right now. I don't know why I'm doing that, you know? It's because I have no better way to just do consistent DPS while I'm waiting for cooldown. So maybe I will try that now. There we go.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Good on you, babe. Rare with the new item modifier. Is that helmet on the one? No. Oh, fuck off. No. Shield? The shield can have one. Alright, now I gotta fucking get out of here. I think that's it. Temple complete? Yes, sweet. Now I gotta get out of here and go and fight that other boss. If you exchange the chain slam with Lunar Assault, you can already put it on so much more pressure. The chain slam. Yeah, I think that's this one, right? Which is good because it's putting these rifts in the ground and the totems hitting the rifts and the slams hit the rifts, but I don't think it's that good. And this ring kind of changes the flavor there. The wolf isn't any noticeable about more squishy. The armor you get per level of being in bear isn't going to be a thing that saves you. The generic defenses of your gear and passive tree are much more important. If your wolf dies to something, being in the bear form wouldn't have saved you. Really? I thought it was like 30% more armor or something. I guess I just don't still understand quite how the systems work. But good to know. It's midnight. My brain's shutting down. Let me finish this bit off first. Although, no, to do that, I really do want to get that fucking skill out. Alright, I'll just open a portal when I get to the boss. Put some more fire resistance on. Good sesh. Yeah, I want to fight this boss. It was a good sesh. It's always slower than I want it to be, you know? I want to make more prog, but it is what it is. I'll try and get on a little early tomorrow so we can have a have a good big crack. What the bear does get more armor. You can check the health. No, it does. They're just saying that the armor doesn't make a fucking difference because whatever hit would have killed you, that kills you with the wolf, would have killed you with the fucking bear anyway, regardless of that extra armor. It's a flat 10 additive per level, which, as you see, against the heavy hit yesterday, the armor does nothing and only helps against small and medium hits, right? But sitting there pounding away as the wolf, like, I guess I know what you're saying and I believe you. So I'm not gonna argue. Where was that? I know I got it in somewhere. Lunar Assault. Socket it instead of I'm not using Infernal Cry anymore because Herald of Ash is kind of doing it and everything's dying anyway. So maybe I wasn't long ago that was my favorite part of this build, but now it's just doesn't feel like it's getting value. Now let's give Lunar Assault something sexy.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Scotsman!
Missed you.
It's a 45, mate. It's a good start today when you're blasting tunes in the car and XP's song from VHS Glitch comes fucking on shuffle. Atta boy, mate. You have the right to remain profane, motherfucker. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing good. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries. I'm enjoying the POE. It's all I'm thinking about now. I've got that... It goes away. It goes away. But right now, I've just got that POE fucking bug. And I gotta hit it. I look forward to being so excited about a single game that the others just don't feel right to me, you know? For streaming, anyway. Like, I still want to play Hades every day, though. But I like streaming this game. It's weird how, like, I hate streaming Hades. I never want to stream Hades. Begrudgingly, occasionally, I have streamed it every time I fucking hate it. I feel like I'm sitting here playing video games by myself and people are in the background or something. This always feels like a collaborative experience. I can't explain the minutiae of video game casting. But this is just one of the games that, for me, is very streamable, whereas some others, which should be very streamable, just aren't. Ignites... There was one that was like fire and ice or something, but that's okay. Let's just have a think here. What does my ring do? Enemies chilled by your hits. What does Lunar Assault do? Converts my physical damage to cold and gives a massive magnitude of chill and freeze buildup. Sick. So I've already got heaps of chill and freeze buildup, and my chill is shattering anyway, so I'm not super worried about more of that. Which is why I'd say freeze build-up is not necessary. If you end up going this route, remember to swap Herald of Ash out for Herald of Ice. I don't know why I would. And I don't appreciate advice that doesn't explain the reasoning behind it. Your fucking backseating privileges are revoked for the rest of this show. If support skills would gain damage of any other type than cold, they gain extra cold damage instead. No. Create chill ground when they freeze an enemy. I'm not worried about freezing so much though. I'm shattering without on chill without freezing. Freeze duration. 25% of damage is cold damage for 5 seconds when you freeze an enemy. No, I don't know what I put on this. Cold attunement gives it more cold. Frozen spike. Supported skills trigger ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. I think Lunar Assault does anyway. I think freeze and deep freeze are the two. Oh wait, I'm not listening to you. That's right. Revoked. Right. And insult chat. Yeah, well, that's the fun thing. There's so much back and forth, you know, with POE. It's a bit more straightforward with the standard roguelike experience, which of these three things on the screen should I pick, you know? What about cold penetration? That feels nice right now. As opposed to adding more freeze. That's painful. You get used to it. Navy SEALs can do it, so can you. Stop being a bitch. 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Would just be 12% then at this point. Exposure applied. Lowering resistance. I don't know. I'm gonna go cold pen. That makes sense to me. Yep. Look, it's actually quite low level. Did I stash any fucking like level 6 skill gem? Okay, we're going into a boss fight. Trying this out. Not usually my recommendation, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I've got 43% fire res. I feel very comfortable. I better put that in the bin. Exposure is amazing. Using Frostbomb is very strong for all elemental builds. It's a straight up multiplier. It said on skills that apply exposure though. And I don't know if I'm using any skills that do. I know for a fact that cold penetration will be useful because no matter what the fuck I'm hitting, if it has any resistance to cold at all, I'm getting through it better. Now, I gotta remember this fight. Oh yeah.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Whoa!
I need more time for that.
He's a pit. Every other boss up until like just the temple and this guy was like stand in their face and slam the ground and they died. So didn't even need to dodge. This guy though, like if you could read his very, very simple patterns.
This lass is no mere mortal.
I'm sure he's fucked some people up. But it's pretty chill. Wait, this looks intense. You mean Path of Exile?
Time for that.
The mortal place. My followers.
This
are
is
long
intense.
Since dust. None I awoke. I ask you.
If that's
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. Thanks for the essence of water. Much appreciado. The fight, yeah. Oh, it's intense. There's a lot more intense than that one. But they're all pretty good. Dude, the Act 1 boss in this game is, in my opinion, which makes it fact,
I hear you.
one of the best
As you wish.
straight up fucking bosses in video games. It's
Take
got it
care.
all.
Sans guides you.
It's so good. The wolf guy, yeah, man. Dino, intense as fuck. So many mechanics playing out together. The environment, the arena, his transformations and his dialogue, right up to the hood one, fucking taking him down at the end. It's all gorgeous. All right. Well, Lunar Assault felt nice. I don't think there's anything else I could really put on it. Armor's already being destroyed. I don't need slow. I guess longer freeze. Chilled ground when they freeze. Not necessarily a bad thing. Or just freeze. I think just freeze goes on it now. We don't need it, but
Who goes
I don't
there?
hate it. Oh, I got a lot of shit to sell in my stash. Fuck. I think that's a tomorrow morning job, eh? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy with this cunt. He'll read poetry until he die. In fact, one of the most interesting parts of that fight is it's when he begins reading that he's about... when he finishes reading a verse is when he lunges. Learning that is a big part of learning that fucking fight. Because the first time you do it, especially in hardcore, especially if you don't have the cold resistance that you need, those lunges he does, fuck you up. Great work, thank you. Taking freeze after revoking me. I only took it once I had explored all other options. But I took it second. And I took one that you didn't recommend. So, I'm okay with it. I feel good. I don't have a good enough computer for Path of Exile and Expeditions on Game Pass. That my girlfriend uses. Oh, X33? Fuck yeah, that's some good shit. I would suggest Frostfire support once more for Synergy. I didn't see that one there. The vocal cues that GG uses are sometimes masterful. Oh man, very fucking cool. All right, he's looking good. We'll keep cooking this baby tomorrow. Maybe we'll see Act 3. It could be done. The first thing we're going to do tomorrow is sell a temple's worth of loot and then ascend. I completely forgot to ascend. Idiot. So we're going to do that. And we'll see where we go from there. Maybe we see Act 3 tomorrow. Maybe we see the monkey tomorrow. I'll try and get on a little early than I typically am able to. Today I was just cooking dinner, you know. Monkey tomorrow, maybe. May fucking be. And then the day after won't be Path of Exile. It'll be Soul Reaver in the morning, and then hopefully a little bit of Warhammer 40k painting in the afternoon. Try and break things up nicely. But then that would leave some Path of Exile on Sunday probably. Oh yeah, some Saturday night fucking Path of Exile. That sounds like just the ticket, mate. Anyway, we'll see if this cunt survives tomorrow. So far, though, this Druid feels good, man. I'm in. Are you in? I'm vibing it. Lots just clear, and now we've got this fucking ice coming in. Vibing it. What a treat indeed. Give me that painting shit. I owe it. It's been a few weeks since I said I was going to start the painting streams up. Gotta get on it. Obviously, it's, as I say, school holidays, it's summer, family shit's got to take precedence. You got to do it while you can. And even though the summer this year has been fucking garbage, where I live, still got to get out. You know?
People are asking what it is.
Monkey, get you again? Not yet. I've got to get up to him first. We'll find out tomorrow.
The latest crazy sweeping the nation.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you then.
Aerobics. I know one thing's for sure. You won't be able to sit still. Alpha Risk, Mortis, and Raven Home have come together to bring us the fitness journey.
Are you ready?